Hello everybody, hello. Good to see you. Just connecting everything and we won't be too long there. Appreciate you all to bits. Thank you very much for coming by. Gonna pause there. We're just setting up the stream, guys. We have a very big stream today. Back to retro today. I do appreciate everyone letting me play the new Resi game yesterday. So we are now back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Yes. We are going to call our person today Sluzzy. I'm in a little bit of a sluzzy mood today. There you go. That's what we're going to call ourselves today. Sluzzy. What do you think, everybody? Sluzzy, pretty good? Our character's name is Sluzzy. How you going, Cardinal? It's wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. Sluzzy back in duty. How you going, Chris? We've got Chrissy Fields in here. Good to see you, man. I'm all good. We got a new game on the lineup today, guys. We're playing a couple of anchors, then we're going to be doing Pirates Gold for the first time. I'm quite experienced at Pirates Gold, however, I've not played it for a very, very long time. So, yeah, I'll be learning the controls and everything again, but we're going to do Pirates Gold today. I thought, why not? That's it, really. Who else we got? Michael says, I like watching stuff. Stuff is good. I'm more of a things person, but stuff is good. Some people are stuff people, some people are things people. Neither are wrong, it's just a matter of preference, right? Yes. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Great to see you. And David says not many people liked Zelda II, The Adventure League. That's because human beings are creatures of comfort. You had this hit top-down masterpiece, which was Zelda 1. And then naturally, when everyone hears the news that there's going to be a sequel, there's excitement because everyone expects it to be exactly the same thing. And it wasn't. And so human beings are creatures of comfort, and that's why they didn't like it. Doesn't mean it was a bad game. Means humans are simple. Oh, gosh. How you going, Timmy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. How you going, James Ghostface? Hello, Rick. What's your favorite scary video game? My favorite scary video game? Well, I'll tell you what, man. We played Requiem yesterday, and that would have to be getting pretty close. But probably traditionally, I'd say it's the original Resident Evil. Probably the original Resident Evil if you're asking for a traditional answer. And, well, there you go. You heard that? Well, then just witness the game and decide for yourself, David. Hope you're going great. Do we got Hallador? Hallador, I tried to play your game the other day. I was waiting for you to come in. It's alright, we'll still get around to it, Hallador. Because I was waiting for you to come in the other day. I know you were busy, but I had your game already and everything. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. Did I finish Resident Evil 9 last night? Yeah, both endings. Both endings. I've actually got a semi-viral reel on YouTube at the moment. I made a reel of us doing the bad ending, and it's absolutely blowing up right now. You should check it out. But, yeah, we got the good ending and the bad ending. We did both. John the Beagle Dad is Johnny. Yeah, I've seen, I saw the first 2 matches of Elimination Chamber, and then I was like, you know what, I better come on. But I did see the first 2 matches of the Chamber. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see you. No, that's okay, I understand, Hallador. I know it's a little bit difficult because you're from Europe, I get that. I just want you to know you're appreciated, I'm trying to look after you. No, I'm talking to you, Johnny. Who else we got? So you showed... No, I showed the... No, I showed the... If you talked about the live stream, yes, you got the bad ending and the happy ending. You did. But no, we finished it. We're going to be doing an encore playthrough of it one more time, probably on Monday night. And then by the time I do that, I'll have 2.5 full playthroughs. It'll be muscle memory, and it can now be put into the rotation as a game that I know how to play. So, yeah. We're going to probably do one more full playthrough in a few days, and then not again for a couple months. But yeah, I always do this when the new Resi game first comes out. I like to have 3 playthroughs to make it muscle memory, so we got a permanent game. So yeah, we'll play through the game one more time. I'll start earlier next time. Yeah, no, that's okay. All good. Just so you know, I mean, I was on stream for about a total of 9.5 hours. Probably an hour of that, to be honest, towards the end was me being stuck. So if I had to guess the length of the game without being stuck, I'd say it's probably about... 8 hours. Probably 8 hours if you go from start to finish without getting stuck. Probably 8 hours. For someone of my ability, anyway. That's just savoring the experience, taking their time. You tore your kitchen apart. You need cleaning. Nothing wrong with that. You found the easy way to kill the cook boss. I just shot 10 bullets in his head. What weapon did you use? I'm guessing you probably used Leon's gun, Ryan, I'm guessing. Alright, there you go, David. It sounds like you're a bit of a historian. Hey, Chris. How are you, Chris? How you doing, brother? I know today was a very big day for you and the family. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you for being in here. I hope you and Missy are well. Yeah, I know. I know, brother. I know. My heart goes out to your family today, Chris. It's, yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. Nothing but love, my friend. I'm pretty lost for words. Hey, how you going, Washington Viking? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Good to have you. As I said, guys, I need a little bit of a warm-down stream after the craziness that was yesterday. So we got, as I said, we got this Sunbish game today. Then Streets of Rage. Then we're doing Pirates Gold. So we're going to be chilling out at the end of the night as a swashbuckling pirate today. No, it's okay, Danny. My pleasure. How you going, Shawnee Basabaso? Thank you for hanging out with us, dude. Oh, I would like to go up another sword level very soon if I can. I'd love if one of these Sunbishes dropped a 200 bag. Eric dropped some stars. Oh, did he really? I'm so sorry. Let me have a look. Yeah, Eric did drop 130 stars. Sorry, my G. This is going out to you, brother. Thank you very much. Leroy!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you very much, Eric. That must have scrolled past. Yeah, the Facebook wasn't broken. I was broken. That scrolled past before I could see it. I'm so sorry, buddy. Yes. I posted your final screen of the 3 Hard Challenge in a support group. That was brutal. Yeah, dude, better you than me, hey? Better you than me. How you going, Anthony? Good to see you. David wants to know how's the Resi 9 stream last night. Really good. I mean, I was prepared for the first half of the game, and then the second half of the game I struggled with a little bit because I had to come on. I could only have so much prep time. So we pretty much coasted through the first part of the game. And the second part of the game was a little bit tricky. But we did it. We knocked it over. And, yeah, it was really good. It's going to be a lot easier now. Chat is moving pretty quick. Yeah, I'm just still getting my eye in. It's all good. Yeah, yesterday was a big day. My brain hasn't caught up yet. We're going to have fun today, though. We got Damo in here. Good to see you, Damo. Thank you for hanging out. We also got Rissa in here. Lovely to see you guys. You've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. I'd like to go back to that on PS5 eventually. Get this sunbish over here. There it is. Yeah, it went well. As I said, we're doing an encore screening of it on Monday, and then it'll be back in the rotation. So after we play it on Monday, I don't think we'll play it again for a couple months. So I'm going to do it's such a big game. I've got to do one encore screening, right? Also put it in my muscle memory. How you going, George? Good to have you. Thank you very much for being in here. Give everyone one more chance to see the whole game from start to finish. You just opened the East Wing last night. Yeah, very nice. You're still pretty much in the first main area. Have I seen the trailer for the new John Wick game yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Am I interested in the new John Wick game? Yes, I haven't seen the trailer. Hey, how you going, Mikey Bell? Good to see you. My focus has all been resi this week. You need a cigarette after... You're such a dirty boy. You're such a dirty fucking boy, eh? What a dirty boy you are. There we go. We just need to get a few of these. We'll be all good. Hope you're doing great, Mikey Bell. Thank you for being in here. And guys, this is the last day of the month. And I just want to thank you all very much for such an incredible month. It's a prequel. You know, I'm not lying, but I've said this in the past. John Wick game would be a great prequel. Because John Wick killed something like over 30 people before the John Wick movie. And so I was like, you know what? A John Wick game, a prequel would be absolutely amazing. I've been saying this for a long time. And the fact that we've finally got one is no surprise to me, like none whatsoever. That seems like the only common sense route to me too, George. Mikey says you can't wait for WWE 26. I purchased the Monday Night Wars edition. I got that version too. I kind of feel a little bit dirty afterwards, Mike. But I wanted to have everything, plus be able to do an unboxing for everybody on one coin only. So, yeah, it just, yeah, I'm all ready to go, mate. I'm all ready to go. I got all the stuff. Yeah. I'll start doing a morning stream or two of that. The only reason I haven't been doing more morning streams is because you guys are having me so much. If I keep doing these monster marathon streams in the evening, I'll never get on for a morning stream. But I'll do a couple morning streams for WWE. There we go. I actually need to fill that up. Yes. Let's go, everybody. Alright, cool. And so Admiral says, not sure if my comments are going through. They are, man. It's very nice to see you, Admiral. Thank you very much for being in here. How are you doing today, brother? How is General Latius doing today? What is the most exciting thing you've done with your weekend so far, brother? I forgot I read some time ago Jordan Peele was actually going to reboot people under this. You know, I thought that poster would go absolutely off, but I'm not really doing too well on the Facebook algorithm at the moment. I honestly thought that poster would do better than what it has. But it's okay, you can't hit a home run every time. Just a little bit surprised is all. Just a wee bit surprised. There we go, we got these. So let's get these two, then we can move on. How you going, Shorty Lamo? Thank you for coming in. National Chocolate Souffle Day. Is it really? How you going, Knights Universe Official? Good to see you. Hey, so Knights Universe Official says he needs some well wishes and prayers. He says life hasn't been too easy for him at the moment. You know what? Nothing but good vibes for you, bro. I think we're going to have a really good night. As I said, we've got Zelda 2, which is a pretty intense game here. Then we've got Streets of Rage 1. And then we're going to chill out as a swashbuckling pirate at the end. So if you want to get a little bit deep while we're traveling across the high seas, we can certainly do that today. We certainly do that. How you going, Shorty Lamoth? Alright, we're going to be able to get through this. Great. Yes. And so Ryan says blue well and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue like him. On maple syrup hot cakes. I don't know, I was trying to get a Canada joke in there. That didn't work out, did it, Ryan? Thank you for the big 100 stars, bro. Blue his house and a blue little window. Yeah, I have a funny feeling when the Marvel collection comes out, we're going to be doing some online. I have a funny feeling we will. Poor Damo says his driveway right now is a lake. That sounds like a really big inconvenience. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. That sounds like a super big inconvenience. I think I'm gonna have to go back and get a skull, actually. I have to kill 2 more skulls, everybody, to have enough XP here. My apologies. And so am I getting what? What am I getting, Eric? Am I getting the good vibes? Yeah, I'm getting the good vibes you're sending. Damn right I am. Damn right I'm getting the good vibes. Is that what you mean, Eric? I am. I'm feeling alright today. A little tired from yesterday, but yeah, of course I am. I just said I was, bro. You must have missed it. Yeah, I am. Daniel wants to know what I think of the new Resident Evil. Dude, it's a solid 9 out of 10. I think it's very, very close to toppling Resident Evil 4 Remake as my favorite, to be honest. I didn't think that would happen, but I think it's very close to topping Resident Evil 4 as my favorite. Very, very close. Very, very, very close. Yeah. Alright, we just need to kill 1 more, then we're out of here. Yeah, it's really, really, really close. So, I think it's fantastic. I love the fact that you swap between Grace and Leon, and you have a survival horror element and an action horror element. I think that's brilliant. Like, you've got 2 playstyles to scratch the itch. How you going, Brian? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Jolie in the house. Master Rogue Assassin in the house. Good to see you. All right, no more grinding, guys. We got this. We got this today. Ain't no way you're finishing Resi 9 in 1. Well, you'll be able to eventually, just maybe not at first, dude. Maybe just not at first. You'll certainly be able to eventually. We may as well level that up, hey? Hang on 1 sec. There we go. We got a free level up there. Fantastic. Patrick says it'd be great if Facebook notified me when you were live. I'm making your screen later on today, by the way, Patrick. Just so you know, I'm going to make Vaughn Slippy and Jeffrey's other screen today. It's gone out to you, Patty. Thank you, man. Love you, buddy. Good, yeah. I'm making your screen, Ruz. I'm making your screen today. I got you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new He-Man game. I was a bit confused because I thought we were supposed to have it by now, but it looks like it just got quietly delayed. There we go. And so, Daniel, that's not even funny, bro. Like, I've got a dark sense of humor too. That's a pretty sensitive topic right now. I'm not offended, but I don't really want to entertain that at the same time, brother. I've got a good sense of humor and everything, but I don't think I should be entertaining that. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah, Yeah, you have a good one too. I mean, I think that's probably the right call for you tonight, Night's Official. Spend some time with friends, uplift your spirit. I see a new game called Val that looks interesting. You know what, dude? I know nothing about that game. Did someone else just drop 200 stars? Yeah, that was Patrick. I was going to say, I didn't see properly the second time round, excuse me. Everything's scrolling off the screen so quick today. It's a good first world problem to have. Yeah, I'm making Born Slippy for you today, dude. And I think Jeffrey had a marching band screen that he wanted to. So I got to do that. And then I'll try to come up with some other ideas. Yeah, try to come up with some other ideas. So someone said big booty Latinas as well. I mean, I'll see what we got. I had a... Yeah, it is what it is. Any ideas for DLC for Cosmic? And I don't really... I think it's more about the characters, to be honest. Like, I'd expect to see Thor in a DLC. I'd expect to see Deadpool in a DLC. I'd expect to see maybe Thing in a DLC, Hulk in a DLC. These are just some characters I'm thinking we'll get. By the way, I want to thank Daniel so much over on the Twitch for giving a gifted sub out. Thank you very much. I think Andrew's going to really, really appreciate that, you legend. Thank you, Daniel, so much. Actually, to be fair, I do have Latinas, but it's an old screen. So yeah, but I've got like the Lombarda remix. Thanks again, Daniel. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what's up, brother. Yeah, I do. It's just old. Which game is easier, this or Simon's Quest? That's a hard question to ask me because they're games that I've been playing for years, and that's a hard question to ask me, bro. I'm not going to answer that question, actually. It's too much of a complicated question. If you're just asking me on a superficial level, this one's probably harder due to the scale and size. But they're both hard due to, like, cryptic secrets and... I guess on Simon's Quest side, a lot of the secrets are hard to find because of poor translation. Whereas this game you can sort of figure out on your own, even though it's much bigger. But it's a hard question to answer. There we go. So we got the 2 spells. Fantastic. Dude, I'm not off to a good start on this one, am I? These little red mongrels with big mouths. Oh, dude, I'm having everything thrown at me. Failing at life, everybody. Failing at life. Failing at life. There we go. It's only a game, Rick. Failing, failing, failing. Well, that's better. I mean, I don't know why we couldn't have just done that the first time. New character. Yeah, I've got the full DLC for Sonic Cross Worlds, so I'll have to see what I've unlocked, actually. I haven't played Sonic Cross Worlds, I have to admit, for a while. Might be time to pull that sunbish back out. Yes. Na 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 na. Right, so we're gonna do some fetch questing here now. Did I see the new Jim Carrey photos? Dude, I actually wanted to talk about this. There was like, they're comparing what Jim Carrey conventionally looks like to this interview that he had about Paris and stuff. And I'm starting to think that's a plant. But it's dude, it's so... It's so weird. Like, it almost feels like it's so obviously a plant that... I don't know. It's so freaking weird. It feels like such a plant. How weird is that situation? Dude, right? The personality doesn't seem the same either. I don't know. Like, it almost seems blatant. Hey, like, it's almost like they weren't trying to hide the fact that it's a plant. They say he's had a bunch of surgery. Made... So something's off about that, eh? Yeah. Damo says, I've just found an indie game and the Xbox uses both sticks to drift. What, it's a racing game, is it? How you going, Payron? Good to see you. But yeah, the Jim Carrey situation's a fascinating one. Yeah, something's very off. Maybe he's had a bunch of plastic surgery and he's on, like, some kind of, Xanax or something, I don't know, but he seems different and he looks different. He definitely seems different and he definitely looks different. There could be an explanation. Yeah. How's everything going, Payron? Good to see you. Shawnee Clark's in here as well. Thank you for hanging out with us today. The Switch 1 version's for free? What, they're giving it away for free? Fuck, Nintendo never usually gives anything away for free. I'd take that. I'd take that. Free games from Nintendo? I'd take that. Yeah, I remember Jim Carrey. That's part of why he semi-retired. He said he just didn't want to be a part of that life anymore. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a publicity stunt by getting his stunt double. Could be a publicity stunt. I think that's probably what it is, a publicity stunt, but not by him. By the elites of Hollywood. Yeah. That's actually probably what it's most likely, a publicity stunt, deliberately orchestrated. Probably. Yeah, interesting all to say. I certainly don't want you to lose your stuff there, Eric. Yeah, exactly. We got the... Alright, we're gonna go in here. Yeah, what's the angle? Exactly. I mean, I share the same cynicism as you, Terrence. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Seriously, if you want me to play all these games, maybe you should buy them for me. You always got a new game you want me to try every day. Money doesn't just fall out of the sky, bro. Although Sambishami's been incredibly generous this month, certainly not complaining. But you're always telling me to try a new game every 5 minutes. Fucking you give me all the games in. No, I mean, the afternoon collection sounds good. The next collection I'll probably get's probably the Marvel collection. How you going, Danny? Good to see you. Good to have you, man. Welcome to the stream. How is your weekend? Hope you're doing amazing. Always a pleasure to see you, Danny. Salute. Now I feel like I need to have a beverage here. But nothing but coffee and water today. Not drinking till St. Patrick's Day, everybody. We might have a rowdy stream on St. Patrick's Day. I think that'll be the next time I have an alcoholic beverage. Yes. You think a meet and greet with... I'm flattered that you would even want one. I'm flattered that you even want one. I'm nobody, guys. I'm nobody. I'm flattered. I mean, you know, that's not 100% true. I'm your friend and everything. But, you know, I'm not special, but I just want to hang out with the boys and have some beers. When I have an exceptionally big month and come to America, I just want to take you guys all to the bar like Ric Flair. You know, that's what I want to go, and I want to take Ryan, all the boys to the bar and have a Ric Flair night. That's pretty much it. Woo! It's a nature boy, 1 coin only. Yes. Well, I want to have a Ric Flair night. He mentioned it first. Hang on. What did NCR message? Oh, the meet and greet. I can't see NCR's comments right now. Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, as you, I had owned the Switch 2 for over 6 months. Felt like it was a waste of money, and sold it and nearly got my money back. So, I mean, I have no regrets. I don't miss my Switch 2 at all. I don't think anyone for health reasons. I don't drink. Oh no, that's all right. I understand, Johnny. Who knows? Yeah, one beer. You don't have to drink the whole bar. Oh, so NCR says, hopefully Ricky sees this. I have my Thailand ticket booked. Congratulations, brother. I'm not going to be back in Thailand until June. So when have you booked your trip for? When is your trip booked for? I'll be in Thailand mid... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna miss you, unfortunately, buddy. I think I'm just gonna miss you. I don't think I could go any earlier than that, even if I had the money, because I need a bit of space for immigration reasons. So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be a crossover, unfortunately. Whereabouts are you going, man? I hope you have a great time. You'll have to tell me where you're going. Apparently, the free Switch game, apparently, demo was the Saturday Morning Collection or whatever it is. You know, the Disney game collection with, like, DuckTales and all that stuff? That one. Your stream meet and greet and streaming advice. Oh man, I mean, I guess I could help people out with the whole streaming thing. I mean, I guess I could teach people how to still make things work as a small page, I suppose. I guess, I mean, I don't know. As I said, I'm not one of the big dogs. I'm not Asmongold. I don't think I really have any place to give anyone any substantial advice. You're going to Bali, Vietnam, and staying in Chiang Mai and Bangkok. Tell you what, you sounds like you're having a trip of a lifetime. There is a possibility that in May, or end of May, coincidentally, I could be in Vietnam. Could be. It's a very small possibility. But it's a domestic flight cost away from Thailand, and an apartment's like 500 US a month. And it could be a good hub for Moe and myself to stay together despite immigration challenges. So it's a long shot, but it's a possibility. I could be there at the end of May. I could be. We've never been to Vietnam before, so it'd be sort of like we'd really have to do our research. But that would be our first time. Oh, dude, really? Payron, thank you very much. Dude, I'm so sick of this fucking cheap knockbacks, eh? This is going out to you, brother. Thank you, Payron. I was like, Amelia! Amelia! The club is closed. That's where we're looking to go. Thank you so much, Payron. I was all like, Emilio! And Ryan, once again, brother. 190 stars from Ryan. If I was blue, I would beat off a... Oh, that's not how the song goes. That's not how the song goes. Yeah, I'd love to visit Ho Chi Minh City, but we're looking at Da Nang for affordability. We're looking at Da Nang because it's beach, it's cheap, and the internet's good for streaming. So we're actually researching Da Nang. That's where we want to go, Denang. Thank you, guys. Hold up, wait a minute. Yes. Man, thank you so much, Payron and Ryan. That's absolutely epic of you guys. What a great final day of the month. I appreciate you, legends. The Lost Art of Gaming. Guys, dude, I'm getting pulled in all these directions today. Please be a little bit patient with me, guys. I'm trying to get to everybody. The Lost Art of Gaming sent me a freaking big paragraph. I got a copy of Requiem for Switch 2. Just need to convert it to hook my... Okay, you've lost me, bro. You need to get some gear. Good. I hope you enjoy the game. It's good to see you, Lost Art of Gaming. That's a bit of a long comment, bro. Damo says it's not free. Yeah, I don't understand the whole story myself. So the Perfect Dark remake's been cancelled. What was the last Perfect Dark game we got on original Xbox? I think it was. Danny says, Ricky, you're a legend. That was hilarious. What did I even do? I don't even know. Oh, what? The beat off a guy joke? Oh, that was lowbrow. That was lowbrow. And Patrick's already sent 200 stars again as well. Dude, I should just fuck right off. I can't even keep up on this stream today. Hey, I'm doing such a shit fucking job today. This is going out to you, Patrick. Thank you, man. Dude. Hey, your boy One Coin Only is the worst fucking streamer in the world. Can't even keep up with chat. The fuck you think you are, Rick? Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate another 200 stars, you legend. There you go. As I said, we're making your other screen today. There we go. There it is. Hey, Flood City, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Damo says I'm quite low. Yes. It's popping off today, yeah. I mean, I usually do a pretty good job at keeping up, but I think my brain's still fried from Requiem yesterday. Hence why we've got a warm down stream today. I mean, that's pretty... Oh, so that's 22.45 Australian. I guess that's okay. I mean, you're getting 2 games out of that, aren't you? I guess that's okay. I guess you're getting 2 games out of that, Damo. I guess it just depends how much you actually like those games. Like, I bought Jaws for about $22 Australian. I got Jaws on Steam, the retro edition, with the extra content and everything. And it's fantastic. I nearly streamed that today, actually. I'm probably going to stream it tomorrow at some point. That'll probably be our bonus game tomorrow, Jaws, the retro edition. But I was laying in bed just giving that a shot for about 30 minutes the other day. Man, that game is great. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've got like 35 games wishlisted right now. It's the most I've had wishlisted in ages. Yeah, it's the most I've had wishlisted in a long time. Yeah, the Jaws is fantastic. It's really fun to play. Really fun to play. I'm enjoying it. You're still kind of bummed from Titanic Sim not happening. Yeah, I haven't seen any advertisement. So did that get cancelled too, did it, Ryan? Yeah, I want Titanic Sim as well. Near, far, driving a motor car. And you're an asshole, but my heart will go on. Yes. Near, far, brand new motor car. Yes. Alright, we do have to do a little bit of grinding here. Fun City, thank you, bro. Fun City says, I didn't watch too much of your Resident 9 stream, too tense me, but you seem to have a bit of a grin on your face the whole time. Glad you loved it. Yeah, as I said, we are going to be doing it one more time in a few days to make it muscle memory, and then it'll be on like a 2-month rotation. So I do appreciate your patience just for this week, being that it's a brand new release date. We won't be milking it forever, brother. Just need to play it one more time, and then it'll go on the shelf for a couple months. but I want to play it one more time in a different screen resolution. So I want to do it in a different screen resolution. And this time. And what else do I... Yeah, different screen resolution. And it's smoother now that I sort of know what to do. So it's going to be a little bit of a different approach this time. Oh, we got Josh King in here. Good to see you, bro. Bow down to the king, everybody. There we go. So yeah, anyway, Flood City, this is going out to you, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Flood City with a $5 super chat. No, I'm really behind on Cult of the Lamb demo, but I'll get onto that eventually. Cult of the Lamb's great, but it's just not my priority list right now. Just going to NCR, NCR! Big 100 stars from NCR as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you, yeah, Mr. Worldwide. I don't think I have a Pitbull screen, actually. We might have to make that happen, too. Yeah, I don't think I have a Pitbull screen. We need to do just a little tiny bit of grinding here. Because we need to get another sword. Yes. Again, this will be the last time I have to do any kind of substantial grinding for the whole entire stream. So let's just get it over and done with. And we'll be gravy. Yes. It's a little bit annoying, I know. I don't know why I'm behind on so much XP today, but it just is what it is. Sonic Cross Worlds is 40% off. That's pretty cheap. You know, I'll be honest, that game didn't end up being as popular as I thought it would be. Like, I thought it'd compete with Mario Kart a bit more, to be honest. I thought Cross Worlds is so far the best racing game we've ever had by you know, Sonic Sega. I think maybe it's just a matter of it's too much of an acid trip for some people. Like, they definitely went sensory overload with Sonic Cross Worlds. Maybe that's not for everyone, I don't know. Hope you're doing great, Robert. Thank you for being in here. Not too many more to go, everybody. We're almost there. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. I know you want me. I know I want ya. You know I want me. You know I want ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Oh, Mikey. You're one in a million, you're one in a lifetime. Look at that. My Mikey's my hero today, everybody. Now, you guys are all my heroes, seriously. But Mikey, that's incredibly special, bro. Mikey says, here's the last day of the month. This is for you guys. Mikey just dropped a $50 super chat. Guys, you know what that means. You know what that level of generosity means. Can we have a guess in the chat? Can we have a guess in the chat? You guys know what that level of generosity means, don't you? Well, let's have a guess of what that means. Maybe you could show me what that means in an emoji. Maybe you can show me what that means in an emoji. What do you think that means? Show me, homie, show me. No. What emoji do we have that matches that level of yes, Danny. Danny's on the right track. I want to see, you know the emote to use. I want to see it. Come on, guys. You're experienced at this. Yes. Yes, Damo, Mikey, by Flood City, Danny, yes. Yes. You guys have got the emote. Why are you not using the emote? This is the... Do I have to do everything? Do I have to do everything? Fine, I'll get you guys all started. This one's going out to Michael. This is going out to Michael, everyone. Sing along if you know the words. Here we go.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a candy. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Mikey's voodoo, Anaconda voodoo,
Massive voodoo.
tree stump voodoo.
Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Beer can voodoo. Oh, man. Yeah, Mikey, but don't tell everyone our secrets, bro. Don't tell everyone our secrets there, Mikey Mill. My Bell, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. You guys have really come through for me this month more than I deserve. I can't even begin to tell you how much stress you've taken off me this month, whether it's worthy or not. Again, I just don't have enough thank yous to give to you guys. I really appreciate you this month. It's, I mean, yeah. That's it. I don't, yeah. As I said, I'm going to keep turning up as much as I can. I'll make sure you guys are looked after, eh? Michael says it's better to give than receive. Oh, you know what? I wish I could give you guys a mood. I want to give you guys so much more. Like, I'm creating and making as much as I can, but with the level of kindness you guys are giving me, I want to give so much more. But I am doing all that I can, really. How you going, Jason? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here today. We got this one. Oh, well there it is. Yeah, so now we can level up the level 6 sword, and then that's a big difference maker, isn't it? Alright, let's go. You actually made me a Ricky Worldwide picture, NC. I'm gonna look at that. Thanks a lot, bro. Ricky Worldwide, eh? Ricky Worldwide. Man, we have to give a big shout out to Nigel as well, because let's be honest, that's like the catchiest song ever. Like, Nigel really got onto a hit with that, because Big Budu's song is just such an earworm, isn't it? It really is. It doesn't get more earwormy than that. It's massive. Yeah, we're not going to need to do any more grinding. We can just play the game level after level now. We got everything that we need, so we can just level up organically from here. Yes. There was a period in time where behind the scenes you were just singing Massive Budu once a day. You know what? I really hope Nigel one day does a sequel to that, but here's the thing. So sometimes you just can't mess with perfection. Like, that really is an absolutely awesome jam. Like, how do we top that, even if it's Nigel's talent? Like, how do we even top that? I don't know if we can top that demo. There you go, Matty Sprollers. It's great to see you. Yeah, how do we even top that? I don't know if we can. But, you know, he's a talented guy. I'm sure he'll find a way. Thank you, Black Tiger. Black Tiger's on a 7-streak streak. Good to see you over on the Twitch side, my brother. There we go. We're just going underneath this, the old dungeon. Let me just pause this for a second, do one more memory cleanup. I tell you what, I can't wait until we're on Windows 12. I'm really hoping once we're on, like, Windows 12, it'll be, like, less resource intensive. Like, how, like, right? Yeah, you're right. So sometimes things are timeless for a reason. You can't duplicate, like, Eiffel, yeah, I'm Blue. You know, you had their follow-up song, which was Move Your Body, which was pretty good as well, but it wasn't in the same league. Like, it wasn't in the same league. Like, an 8 out of 10 song's fantastic, but it's not a follow-up to a 10 out of 10 song, right? Patrick says I'm still on Windows 10. This PC's gonna... Oh, I'm hoping I can get another... hoping I can get another little bit out of this, but... yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, exactly. I think, you know, going back to video games, that's a problem some video game sequels have too. Like, for example, Grand Theft Auto 6 has got some very big shoes to fill. And, you know, every time a Resident Evil game comes out, it has some very big shoes to fill. But it problems in all media, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Windows 11 just has so much bloating. I don't know why, hey. I don't know what it is, but there's just so much bloating, so much unnecessary processes. I just hate it. I remember, this was by no means a great version of Windows, but I remember when I had Windows 8.1 when I first started streaming. My first PC I built for when I started streaming, I got it a year before I started streaming, 2016. And I had Windows 8.1. And there was no bloat. Everything just ran seamlessly, man. Everything just ran seamlessly. I miss it. But yeah, anyway. Man, congratulations, Damo, on 75 streams in a row too. Look at that. You've lived a whole lifespan, 75. I'm also really excited that in 3 days we've got the new Dark Castle game as well. We only have to wait 3 days for that. You think Call of Duty's gonna make zombies a standalone? I actually think that's a really good idea. I've been thinking that casually, like not you know, not enough to make an argument about it, but I've been thinking about that casually a little bit over the years. If they had one dedicated team just looking after the zombies aspect, because the reality is the people that play zombies are not usually the people that play Warzone or the other modes. Like, it's their own kind of niche. I really think it is for the most part. Yeah, so imagine putting that extra time and effort into more zombies modes. I think that'd be fantastic, honestly. Maybe even have a zombies campaign. You could have like an open world zombies campaign too, where you do like fetch quests, kind of like... There's this game called the Walking Zombie 2, and it's really good. You're in a camp, and like it's a cartoony looking game, you know, the graphics are kind of like Unity driven, but the principle's still the same. You're in a camp, you take a mission off one of the survivors, and then you do a Call of Duty style mission with zombies. Like, I think Call of Duty game like that would be really good. Yeah, I think so. Put it this way, if they did a standalone zombies game for Call of Duty, I would actually buy a Call of Duty game again. Like, if it was just for zombies. I would. Yeah, I didn't think I'd ever say that, but I'd buy it on day one if it was just zombies. Well, I think, like, yeah, yes and no. I think Call of Duty Zombies still has legs. But if you're talking Call of Duty from a traditional sense, I 100% agree. But I also think Zombies still has legs. Yeah. And so Ralph says, Rick, congratulations for beating Resident Evil 9 in one stream. Unbelievable. I did as much, thank you, man. I did as much prep as I could to get that done. It wasn't easy. First half of the game, easy. Second half of the game, I had to do blind. For me, the hardest part of Resident Evil 9 was getting all the detonator parts in Raccoon City, or out on the outskirts of Raccoon City. You go to the outskirts of Raccoon City, you have to get all the detonator parts. It was really hard to figure out where the fuck to go in that. I hated that. I hated that so much. I didn't really hate it literally, like I'm just complaining. The game's fantastic. But it was frustrating as fuck. So that was my least favorite part of the game, having to get all the detonator parts. It was like, suck a big doodle, everybody. And here we go. So we got Patrick with a $5 super chat. Let's get to the February goal. Guys, don't worry about that one too much, and I'm going to tell you why in a second. But this is going out to you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Patrick. Don't worry about the February YouTube goal, guys. Don't forget, over the last month, we just got gifted subs, and more people are sending gifted subs than super chats these days. So this goal is obsolete. Don't worry about it. I'll have to figure out what we do differently next month. It's a bit yeah, I don't know how to do. As I said, it's different now. So I have to figure it out. How you going, Robbie? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Did that creature that came out of the ceiling in the beginning scare you? Yeah, it was creepy as fuck, bro. It was creepy as hell. The beginning was probably the most scary part, to be honest. Like, the beginning was genuinely creepy. Maybe at a monthly... I'm gonna... Yeah. Like, I'll probably put both, like, on this screen, and then just the YouTube one here. But the YouTube one will be a lot smaller, because I'm not greedy. It's just I didn't incorporate the gifted subs, because they're brand new. So, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, how you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, are you sure he's dead? Are you sure he's dead? Because I'm not sure. I'm trying to. I'm not sure if he's. Oh, dude, fuck off. I'm not sure if he's dead or not. I'll go back and watch it, everything again, and because don't forget, I was running a stream, so I probably wasn't concentrating or thinking clear. I'm not sure if he's really dead. How you going, Tristan? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Hunk is dead or not. It's a little bit confusing, but they're definitely leaving everything open for number 10. Hey. It's rumored that we're gonna get number 10 in 2029, but I have a funny feeling they'll need 4 years. They usually need 4 years for a mainline entry, so... When did we get Village? We got Village in, Did we get Village in 2020 or 2021? Probably, we got Village in 2021, didn't we? Yeah, I think we got Village in 2021. So... I think we did. Yeah, so they'll usually need like 4 years for a mainline Resident Evil game. Unless they're already working on number 10, which could be a possibility. It could be a possibility. I hope you're doing great, Tristan. Thank you very much for coming in. But the big rumors I got off the internet yesterday is that we're actually going to get Code Veronica first, and then Resident Evil 0 Remake after that, and then Resident Evil 10. That's the latest rumors that I saw. Rumors are not facts. Feelings are not facts. But I'd be irresponsible if I didn't at least tell you the rumors that I read. So the rumors that I read were next year, Code Veronica Remake. Year after that, Resident Evil 0 Remake. And then 2029, Resident Evil 10. They'll need another year for that. 100%. There's no way they're going to get that game in 3 years. Yes. Hey, so Flood City says, you know what you are? You're a hot dog. Thanks for all your fucking... Fucking hell, for a $50 super chat, I'm gonna have to start showing everyone all my OnlyFans photos. Dude, seriously, I'm gonna have to start taking nudes. The 1 coin only nudes, everybody. Nudes. I'm joking. Please don't worry. I'm really joking. I'm fucking so inappropriate, though. I'm joking, everybody. 1 coin only fans. There you go. Holy shit, man. Guys, our brother Flood City just dropped a $50 super chat. Now I have to do a hot dog dance. We haven't seen a hot dog dance in about a month, have we? Gosh, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. Are you ready for it? Dude, I can't even get out of this chair anymore. I'm an old man. I'm trying to get out of this chair on the right angle. You ready for it? I'm sorry in advance, everybody. I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! Look at me! Look at me! Tits are free! Look at me! Look at me! Gosh! There it is! Now wear me hot dog screen. Here it is. Jeez. Yeah, only fans. Oh, D-Wayne's not getting out of it. D-Wayne's not getting out of it. And to wash the filth away, cheerleaders as well, so you can get that image out of your head and go back to thinking about titties. There you go. Yes. There we go. Thank you so much, homies. I'm feeling really spoiled. And, yeah, really spoiled. Yeah. Thank you for everything that you do, guys. I'm really just so incredibly grateful everyone has such a good time in here and they're enjoying everything. Hopefully, March is a good month, homies. There is a lot of really good games coming out in March. And on both the mainly probably on an independent sense, but we do have WWE 2K26 coming out as well. But by the way, how many of you guys are actually looking forward to the new WWE game? I haven't even got a gauge on that yet. How many of you guys are looking forward to the new WWE game? Yeah, I know. All self-respect go out the window. I probably shouldn't tell everyone that a hot dog dance is only a 5 or 8. I remember when I first started doing the hot dog dance. Oh gosh, it was terrible. It was terrible because I remember we first started doing the hot dog dance about 6 years ago already. Maybe 7 years ago already. I think that's how long we've been doing the hot dog dance. And I was like, all right, for any level of tip, you can have a hot dog dance. And I remember one time I came on and I didn't get any gameplay on this one stream because all people were doing all day was making me do the hot dog dance. So it'd be like 100 stars, do a hot dog dance, then another 100 stars, do a hot dog dance, and then another 100 stars, do a hot dog dance. And I didn't get any gameplay on that day. So, that was an interesting experience. I'll have to see if I can go back and find that old stream, actually. I'm sure it's probably on YouTube somewhere. Like, I gotta remember which one it was. Yeah, you think it... Yeah, this was going way back. Like, way back. Yeah, so yeah, I remember you said you got the Monday night edition, Mikey. Yeah, we'll get some WWE streaming on, either in the morning or at the end of a regular stream. Don't be such a cheap date. I mean, that seems to be the moral of the story, doesn't it? Don't price under the market. Yeah, hopefully we got our money's worth this year anyway, Mikey. Yeah. Yeah, we went back and got the good ending on Resident. Yeah, we did. I got both endings. I got both endings. That final boss fight was pretty epic. Lucky I was playing on casual and I had a lot of ammo. I got through it relatively easy. But that final boss fight was pretty epic, wasn't it? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Robbie. As I said, on Monday, one more encore screening, and then you won't see Requiem again for a couple months. So if you would like to see Requiem, you've got one more chance on Monday. Yeah, one more chance on Monday. We'll do the whole thing in one sitting again. What I'll do to add a little bit of initiative is I'll actually put the retro soundtrack on and a different filter on as well, and some costumes. So I'll mix it up and yeah, I'll give it a little bit of a mix up. Yeah, we ended up finishing Resident Evil in one sitting, brother. We did. You always like to know what wrestler's not going to look the same as they do on TV. They've always traditionally done a really, really bad job at Triple H's archetype. And considering that there's a King of Kings version this year, they probably want to make sure that they don't screw up what Triple H looks like this year. So yes, they usually screw up the Triple H archetype. Dang, da da dang. Yeah. Who else do they usually screw up in the games? I know they do screw up Triple H a lot. It's pretty famous how often they've gotten him wrong. But really, the only mode I'm not looking forward to is the showcase mode. The showcase modes the last few years have been just a slog and not fun to play. I don't know where they're going wrong, because traditionally playing the showcase modes in older WWE games have been fun. But the showcase fun, the only reason I play showcase is to unlock stuff. But now that I've got the Monday Night Wars edition, I don't even need to unlock anything. So I probably won't even play the showcase, hey? And that's saying a lot, because I really like CM Punk. You miss the old rest? Yeah, fair enough, Rob. I mean, you could always go back and watch the stuff, eh? I have a custom wrestler in a different stream that has matches. Oh, I love that. I love that. I used to be a part of the Global Stream Machine, and they'd have a weekly wrestling league, and I had a character in that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I was a bit of a jobber, though. I was a bit of a jobber. But it's good. I like it. It's very creative. People set that up and make it look like a proper wrestling promotion. It's very clever. Yeah, it's very clever. I love that stuff. It's very creative. Tell you what though, it's very hard to get people watch anything outside of WWE. It's very hard. Yeah, no, that's okay. All good. Yeah, the final boss was really, really epic. Dude, the game was worth waiting for. Requiem's probably... I think my nostalgic favorite Resident Evil game's always going to be #1. But my second favorite outside of that was always Resident Evil 4 Remake. But I think I like the locations in Resident Evil Requiem. I feel like gameplay-wise, Resident Evil 4 Remake and Requiem are pretty close. But I really like the locations a lot more in Requiem. It's just, yeah, I love the locations in that game. So, alright, actually, you know what, we're gonna go kill one more and then we'll go. What's the longest Resi game from start to finish? If you include all the chapters, it's actually Resident Evil 6. It's actually Resident Evil 6 if you include each individual chapter, because you play as 4 characters and they all have a 5-hour long story. So, and that's if you know what you're doing. It's longer if you don't. So I would say, yeah, it'll take you 20 to 25 hours to beat Resident Evil 6 as everyone. It's just a matter of if you can be bothered. I quite liked playing as Leon. Chris was pretty good. Jake was just passable. And Ada was no bueno for me. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You thought you play as 6 different characters in Resi 6. Nope. You thought wrong. I think where you might be getting confused is each chapter has 2 people that you can switch between. So like Leon and Helena are in the Leon campaign. And then Sherry Bobbins and Jake. I think Ada's by herself though. Or I can't remember. But yeah. And then you got Chris and Pierce. Yeah. Well, as I said, you guys have got one more opportunity to see it before I put it back in storage. So Monday is the day if you want to see it one more time. Is Resident Evil not your thing? I was surprised not to see you more yesterday, Chris. Is Resident Evil not your thing? It's okay if it isn't. I was just surprised not to see you more yesterday. What do we got? Yeah, let's do that. Great. Dang, da 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 dang, dang. Touch my wang. No, that's okay, Robbie. All good. Hope you're doing great, Chris. Thanks for popping in. I wasn't in long. I'm sorry I didn't want... No, that's okay. I understand that. Like, that's the problem sometimes when you play a big hit game. You expect, like, virality. But the reality is people want to either save the experience to themselves or they don't want spoilers. So traditionally speaking, when I play a hot new Resident Evil game, we don't set the world on fire, which is understandable. People want to play the game themselves. I get it. It's pretty normal. No, that's okay. I'm just getting a gauge on yesterday. Nothing on you individually, Chris. No shame tactics here. Just sort of getting a vibe for how yesterday went, being that it was a new game. Wang dang sweet poo-tang, good old Ted Nugent. You had me at poo-tang. George says, yeah, well that's the thing. I mean, but to be honest, I think a lot of people that were watching yesterday, George, are ones that didn't really care to get the game too much, outside of, like, Ryan. I think low-key Ryan wanted to go to bed so the ending wasn't spoiled. Oh, dude, really? Really? Fuck me. Damn, that's terrible. Alright. Dude, there's some silly little mistakes here today, hey. Hey, so Rob says you can't afford it. Yeah, you'll get there, bro. You'll get there, man. Do you have any old games at home that you can trade in? How you going, Carlos? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm a sluzzy. Yeah, there's a couple little mistakes here, but that's fine. think we're just gonna get this last key if I'm not mistaken. These Cerebus heads are something else, aren't they? Gaiden. Yeah, Gaiden was a nice idea. I do think Resident Evil can work as like an RPG game if done correctly. But, you know, there's only so much you can do on the Game Boy Color. It's a nice idea, not the power to release it, I guess, in like its full vision. Kiddo's bath time, they're me, and that's our day. That's all she wrote. Yeah, I know being a dad, you must have a pretty strict routine. Pretty strict routine. You said Survivor was horrible, you still own it. Survivor's fine. Like, I like Survivor. It's not a good game, but sometimes you can just like games that are not good. I just enjoy it for what it is. Famicom hookups. Yeah, man, you want Famicom stuff, you're gonna have to pay a pretty penny for it, I think. Hey, gone Benita. Hey, look, we got Benita chatting for the first time over on Twitch. It's lovely to see you, Benita. Thank you very much for being here. Tell me, how is your weekend going? Yes, Benita. Not to be confused with Casa Benita. Or maybe it's supposed to be. We got a 6 sword. Hopefully we should be able to take this guy out pretty quick. Yeah, Survivor's alright. I rented Survivor when I was a teenager, or late teenager. I was probably like 18, 19 when I rented that. But it was in Australia. It was compatible. Not to get dark, but I think after obviously the really horrific Columbine event, I think PlayStation for a while got really strict on like G-Con releases. So I think the point is I think Survivor didn't become G-Con available in the United States, but in Australia it was. So I actually played the Survivor originally with a G-Con. Yeah. And Benita, my weekend's going great, my Australian friend. How's everything on your end? Pretty good. I'm just going through the motions, just trying to get everything done. I've got a lot of things I need to make this week. I feel bad, actually. I've been streaming like a machine, but I've been falling behind in my offline content. But, no, it's all good. As I said, just all hustle at the moment. Are you playing any good games at the moment, Benita? What is a the G-Con was that gun that came with that you could get for PlayStation 1 and play like Time Crisis and Point Blank and all that stuff. Yeah, it was just that gun. Ding 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 my balls. Nice, never heard of it. A PlayStation gun for games like Point Blank, Time Crisis, and a few other things. I think Lethal Enforcers was on it too. Yeah. I forgot that the PlayStation 1 had a mouse parable. Benita says, yes, I play Zelda, GTA, Mario, and today I played the Ghosts and Goblins. A throwback. Geez, you're a talented gamer. I couldn't Ghosts and Goblins my way out of a paper bag. I might show you guys for a laugh how bad I am at Ghosts and Goblins one day. But I can't Ghosts and Goblins my way out of a paper bag. Scotty says, I think I need to go back to the chiropractor for a second adjustment. I just got adjusted today, and I think my hip slipped back out of place. Far out, man. Hey, Scotty, how long have you had problems with your hips for? You know, I don't even know what games you could play with a Super Scope. I know probably Lethal Enforcers and one other game, but I don't know. I never ever used the Super Scope. I knew a couple friends that had one, but I never tried it. You know, the first time I ever had the internet connected in my home, it was the Dreamcast internet. Before I had a home PC, I actually got dial-up service on the Dreamcast. I'm pretty, yeah. Actually, you know what? Forgive me. That might be a slight untruth. I think I got the Dreamcast internet at the same time as my home PC. I think I'm getting my times a little bit mixed up. Forgive me. Hang on. No, I think I got my home internet and Dreamcast internet at the same time, and for some reason I had it connected on both. Yeah, I had Dreamcast internet, but that kind of felt like a big waste of time, eh? Dude, I've got Ghosts and Goblins Resurrect. I think I liked it up until the third level. I picked it up on special, so it was no big deal. But I think I liked it, George, up to the third level. And without a rewind feature, I was like, yeah, this is a no from me. There's no rewind feature. How the fuck are you supposed to play the game without a rewind feature? I was like, that's a no from me. But it's all good. Yeah. What was the first system I started my collection with? My dad bought me a Vectrex when I was like 2.5 or 3 years old. My dad bought me a Vectrex. That's where it all began. $28.8K, jeez, I forgot that it ever went that slow. I think 56K was where it all began for me. 28.8K? It's gonna take you a whole day to download one JPEG. I remember when I first got the internet, it'd take me like a whole evening to download a JPEG, eh? Like, I was really into Formula 1 as a teenager, and I wanted to find pictures of my favorite drivers, and it'd take me like a whole day to download. I guess that's why the porn industry in the 90s was such a black market industry, because now you can all just go on Pornhub and RedTube for free and watch whatever you want. But back then it took like a whole day to download a picture. So someone could do the heavy lifting and then sell the pictures for like $5 a pop at school or something. A little bit of a black market back in the day. Hope you're doing great, Dustin. Thank you for coming in. Go in here and, alright, there it is. So this will give us the reflect spell and we can finally beat that other castle. We're making pretty good time here today. I'm looking forward to doing Pirate's Gold today for something different. I hope you guys are excited too. That's going to be absolutely dope. Yeah. I had a friend in high school called Justin. And he had nice parents, but they were divorced. And his dad, God bless him, was such a nice guy, but he was a bit of a slacker. And then mum would like work like 6 out of 7 days a week as a nurse, right? So he was always at home by himself because his mum had to work. And so that's the shit that he was up to. That was the shit that he was up to in his free time. He didn't have to worry about getting caught. His mum was in the hospital working. So that was, yeah, that was his little trade. So embarrassing. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. Maximo is the Ghosts and Goblins game on PlayStation 2. It's like a 3D one, right? I think I know what that is. I've never played Maximo myself, though. But I know it's a PS2 3D one. I think I'm not gonna have like a moral or ethical discussion about it, Rob. But if you think it's just so easy for men to go out there and find a date these days, you're delulu. You're absolutely delulu. Like I don't think your statement has any kind of empathy on how hard the dating market is in 2026. I think your comment unintentionally is very dismissive. Quite honestly. I don't think it's intentional though, but it was very dismissive. I think dudes can just go out there and get a date. That doesn't work like that. There you go, babe. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Just trying to get a laugh, that's all. Can't read context through the chat. So, how funny is that? I've done that before too. So, George, this is really interesting. George says, damn, I'm looking over my PS5 game inventory and I must have been drunk one night because I have Streets of Rage 4 and didn't even know it. Dude, I had the same experience last night. Now, I owned For Honor on PlayStation 4 back in the day, and that was kind of the catalyst for me being like, fuck this, I want to play retro games on stream. But I was going through like the Steam sales last night, and I saw that the complete edition of For Honor was less than $10 like yesterday, and I was like, oh geez, this looks alright, I might pick it up. And then the little logo said, already in your library. And I was like, hang on a minute, when did I buy For Honor for PC? So, I mean, that happened to me last night. There are games that I don't even know that I have in my PlayStation 5 account or my Steam library because I forgot I bought them. Like, dude, I didn't even know I had that freaking game. Like, I had that, at that moment yesterday, too. I was like, oh, shit, I already bought this. Oh, never mind. Next Magic Mike, eh? Julie, yeah, so how you going today, babe? Everything all good? Thank you for coming in. We're having a nice day here. Patrick Kopecki's in here as well. Thank you for hanging out, Patrick. I have no place hitting the Magic Mike circuit, eh? Did I finish WWE? No, I watched half of it. I watched the women's chamber match, And I watched Becky Lynch versus AJ Lee, which was surprisingly good. AJ Lee had her best match since coming back, I think. So that was surprisingly good. Considering those two came on second, I think they did a pretty good job, actually. They did a pretty good job. At least the match told a story. I like story. Gotta finish the story, guys. Where's the story? How's everything going, Kevin? Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Welcome. How's life, brother? You're just about to... Yeah, enjoy. I'll watch the second half when I finish. I'm not working as long as yesterday today. Probably about 5 hours. So I'll do some of my videos and... yeah, I'll do my videos and then... catch up with it then. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I think you'll like it. I don't think it was... I should have just done this from the start. Yeah, I think you'll like it. I thought it was pretty good. Poor Kevin says, I'm in the middle of a bad divorce, so fun times one day. I'm sorry to hear, brother. I'm sorry to hear. It's never an easy time. You can do things for you now, bro, and rebuild everything. I know it'll take some time, bro. I couldn't even begin to imagine what you're going through, dude. I'm sure there's some other dudes in here that have been through the same situation that could probably offer some more support. But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear, dude. Really sorry to hear. You're almost divorced away. Oh, jeez. I mean... I bet you're glad to be out of it now. I can see your daughter and that's what... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Jeez, that's not good, mate. We're not going to open that can of worms up again, Rob. We're not going to open up that can of worms again. But best to leave that one in the past. I remember you were talking about that a lot a few years ago. Nick says, hey, Nick, nice to see you. Nick says he gives Elimination Chamber a 9 out of 10. That's really positive. I love that. As I said, I watched the first 2 matches and I enjoyed it so far. Davey Deathray, good to see you. I guess we're on the road to Saturday night's main event in WrestleMania now, eh? Let's see how that all goes. Mikey says, hey, I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. As I said, I just needed a warm down with some favourites today because yesterday was so intense. Yesterday was like really intense. If yesterday was any more intense than what it was, I'd be pitching a freaking tent. Intense. Never mind. Terrible attempt at humour. Terrible attempt at humour. One coin only is intense. It's on Netflix. I mean, well, it's on ESPN if you're in America. Anywhere else in the world, it's on Netflix. Pitching a 10. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. We're now going to start talking dick jokes, are we? There we go. Massive Voodoo. Big fat Voodoo. Mikey and Flood City have got big Voodoos today. I heard a rumour that Mikey and Flood City have the nickname Beer Can I'm trying to connect the dots, but I heard they've got the nickname Beer Can. Yes. Oh. You had a date with a lady in Scream 7, but yeah, no, that's okay. Well, don't worry about it, Davey. I'm playing it one more time on Monday. Playing Resi one more time on Monday. You can see it then. What? Yes. Do you remember when R-Truth was trying to advertise ESPN and make it sound like it's easy, but it really wasn't easy? Rob says, what do I think is the hardest Zelda game I beat? Dude, I don't play many Zelda games. Like, I like NES more than I like Zelda. That's why I like to play this game, because I really enjoy NES. So, I'm hardly a Zelda fan. I'm an NES fan. So, yeah. I'm an NES fan. So, you know, I get asked, you know, Metroid games, Zelda games. Dude, I play these games because I love the NES. I don't play like Zelda on freaking Wii or GameCube or anything like that. How you going, Julia? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Julia, I hope you're having a lovely day. Appreciate you coming in. You are what we call a good egg in Australia. Yes. Let's see how we go on this one, eh? Massive Voodoo. Big fat Voodoo. Well, that's alright. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. You're about the I love the Master System, hey. I got a fun little story, and like, you guys might not find this interesting, but I'll say the story anyway. There is a page on YouTube that's absolutely wonderful called My Retro Life. And it's run by a guy called Tyler. And he has all this old footage from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s talking about the stories of gaming with his friends, and in particular with his dad. He's a salt of the earth. He's a wonderful guy. Turns out, I used to have a small relationship with a guy before he was a big YouTuber. I found out by accident through his YouTube channel that he used to own a page called SegaMasterSystem.com back in the early 2000s. I ran a page called Sega.shorturl.com, and it's a shame you can only find it through web archives now. But I actually had the second most popular Master System website on the internet back on GeoCities. And it was called the Console Legend Sega Master System. You can still find it on web archives. Pretty shit by today's standards, because, you know, we're talking like over 25 years ago. But he owned SegaMasterSystem.com, and I owned the Console Legend Sega Master System, and we used to collab and talk and everything. His handle was Tyler Shinobi Man. And then we lost touch, and then I found out completely by accident this like really big YouTuber on YouTube, that's him, and I was like, that's really freaking cool. I've been watching this guy for like years, and I didn't realize it was a guy that I used to promote websites with, and I was like, that's so freaking cool. I just think the world is such a small place. The world is such a small place. So yeah, I didn't even realize he was only a teenager when I used to talk to him too. I mean, I think I was only like 19 myself. He was probably like 14 or 15 when he was web building, so I had no idea. But yeah, he's got a great page. He's solid of the earth, that guy. Let's go do this other dungeon, yeah. So you think Scream... A lot of people are really disappointed with this Scream. I don't know if it's just like it's just been going for too long or what, but a lot of people are really disappointed with the new one. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I guess you can't trust the critics, eh? Scotty says we got 3 to 5 inches of rain this week, which is about 2 to 4 inches less than my... Oh, gee, Scotty, fuck off, bro. I nearly read all that out loud. You're gonna get me in trouble. Ah, you're gonna get me in trouble, you funny guy. You have a good one. Julia and Robbie, you both have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Yes. And so you're about done with WWE Creative. You didn't like the show? Dude, you're the first person to come in that told me they didn't like it today. Dude, you have to be really careful because apparently you have cinemas that are like IMAX and then cinemas that say made for IMAX, which is kind of like a technicality. Apparently the quality's not so good. I did watch something about that, but apparently you'll have cinemas that are IMAX and then cinemas that say that they're made for IMAX and it's not as good as actual IMAX. Like, yeah, you can... It's so confusing, isn't it? I don't know what's in the box yet, so that's enough. IMAX, yeah, probably. Dude, I haven't had gold class in years. Maybe I'll have to take Moe on a date to gold class. With that being said, we usually see a movie in her neck of the woods and getting a couch is very cheap there. But I've never taken her to gold class. You know when you can go to a small cubicle and order food and watch the movie in semi-private? We haven't had gold class before. I'm gonna have to take you to gold class, babe. You missed when premium events had 6 to 8 matches. I understand WWE's a money-making machine, but I liked when WrestleMania was like one big day. I don't mean like 7 or 8 hours, but like a solid 5 hours is good for a WrestleMania, you know? Like a solid 5, maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 hours if you include the pre-show. But then now WrestleMania's 2 days for money. I mean, I get it from a business point of view, I do. I do, I'm not stupid. Hold up, wait a minute. You can't make a story with it. You don't like the mic time anymore. So you think promos are too long-winded, they're not getting to the point quick enough. You might have a point about that. I don't think every promo segment needs to be that long. You can get to the point quicker. You probably might be right about that. I remember when like Mick Foley in the Attitude Era used to sometimes crack a 20-minute promo. It would feel special because you didn't have people cracking 20-minute promos all the time. So I remember when Mick Foley was feuding with Triple H and he became Cactus Jack again, and he cracked a 20-minute promo on Raw. I was like, wow, this feels special. Why? Because you didn't get 20-minute promos all the time. Now 20-minute promos are the norm. So you may have a point. Yeah. The Rock got to the point pretty quickly. Rock wasn't just blabbing on for 20 minutes. Mr. Jacko Miles says, Rick, if you're playing Zelda 2 voluntarily. Oh, dude, yeah, I am. I love this game. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you today, brother. How you going, Steve? Yeah, I'm just, as I said, it's a bit of a recovery stream today, Steve. It's been a big week. Look at me complaining about what a big fucking week it is. Oh, boo-hoo, wah, Rick, wah, wah. Yeah, I picked up my copy for about that much too. Well, but I think I got it for like $7.99 on Switch. Yeah. Geez, you got a good deal. We're going to try another attempt at Leisure Suit Larry in the not too distant future, the VGA version. I don't know when we're going to do Leisure Suit Larry, but soon. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we can just keep going this way. Patrick again, so Patrick says he's 250 stars for Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a dirty perv. Ding, ding, ding. I mean, it's just like, I mean, you obviously the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin was based off that. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Patrick. I'm going to be right with you. Dude, people just need to lighten up, eh? I think the Scary Movie 6 could be really, really good timing because people are starting to get really sick of, like, sensitive people's nonsense. So it could be really good timing, to be honest. This is going out to you. Thank you so much, brother. There we go. More Daddy Yankee for Patrick. Oh, dude, I love that. I love that. I had Super Baseball 2020 imported from America, Mikey. But the only one I knew how to play was the Super Nintendo version, and I used to use the mechanical brains, because the only team I could be competitive with was all the robots. So I used to have it on Super Nintendo, and I used to play with the mechanical brains. Thank you again, Patrick. Yes. As I said, I think the biggest issue that we have today is the lack of ambiguity people have now. People only look at things through one lens, black or white, no grey area, and they instantly assume the worst. And so I think, you know, you could have something like Scary Movie 6, try to poke fun at how silly the world is right now, but people won't look at it with that ambiguity. So that's it really. I bring up that word a lot lately because it's pretty much what it is. The first time, oh, you played it in the arcades too? Yeah. I never had enough money to play at the arcade, so I actually had a Super Nintendo converter and an NTSC copy, because Super Baseball 2020 didn't come out in Australia on Super Nintendo, only Sega Genesis. And that version was pretty good too, actually. That was also a fun game. Dang da dang dang dang, touching the wang, da da dang 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 da dang. Yes, no, we're having a great day. I'm excited. I'm so excited for Pirates Gold later. Hey, I should have probably had a little bit of a play behind the scenes and got used to the buttons again. But I was up till about a year ago. I was still playing it on the PSP. I like the Sega Genesis version of Pirates Gold for streaming because it's a little bit more condensed. As good as the PSP version is, It's not, yeah. It's a little bit more long-winded. Matt says you're thinking of going to the bar for some drinks. And mate, you know what, dude? I'm not going to actually say that that's a bad idea. Maybe you need a night out. So sometimes the boys just need a night out, eh? Maybe you just need a night out. Yeah, dude, you're 100% spot on. I couldn't agree with you more, George. Dude, even on one coin only. Even on one coin only. Oh, Rick, you played this game 3 weeks ago. I play something different. Same person doesn't turn up. You know, it's just like... Yeah. Yeah. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. No hard feelings on my end, of course, but I mean, I even cop it. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Let's go. We gotta get this. Alright, there we go. Got this. Yeah. You used to dream about going on a walkabout. I mean, this is the right country to go on a walkabout. You just have to watch out for snakes and spiders is all. And if you're in the mangroves, watch out for crocs there, by cracky. The good news is you only have to worry about crocs if you're in the northern part of Queensland, but, well, at least in my neck of the woods. Yeah, that not a knife, that a knife. Alright, so we just have to kill a couple more enemies. And then we're gonna... Because I'm trying to level up my sword before I get out of here. There you go, Artel. Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, Florida would be scary. I could imagine living in Florida would be really, really scary, actually. I think I'd be worried about Florida, eh? Yeah, that'll do. We can get out of here now. Let's get out of here. Flow through the door. Dang da da dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. Oh, that'll do. Alright, let's go. It's gonna take me a minute. When it's cold in Florida, iguanas fall out of trees. That actually happens? I didn't even know Florida had a lot of iguanas. I'm not surprised that they're there. Well, wait, there's iguanas in Florida? I thought that was more on the border, Central America. I didn't realize Florida had that many iguanas. There you go. Yeah, right. Well, I learned something today. I definitely learned something today. Nothing wrong with that. I like learning. Learning's fun, everybody. You're supposed to be getting a Betty's Burgers in the United States. Oh, babe, are you still in here? Don't get Moe started on Betty's Burgers. That's her favorite. That out of every burger, I've taken her to get dozens. I've taken her over the last few years to get dozens of burgers, and Betty's Burgers is her all-time favorite. That's Moe's favorite burger. I've got one just to walk up the road. We did a reel of it like about a year and a bit ago. So yeah, that's her all-time favorite. Yeah, Betty's Burgers is a good time. I need to die on purpose here. Yeah. Oh, dude, you know when you actually have to die on purpose? You cannot. It's alright. I need to refresh. So let's see what we got. Dude, I've got so much health I can't even die on purpose anymore. I'm trying to find a big old hole to jump in. Dude, how bad is it? I'm so leveled up now I can't even die on purpose anymore. Oh, fuck it. I just want to jump in a big old hole. It's alright, let's go in here. I think there's going to be an easy... Yeah, we can do this one now. So let's do this. Yeah, that's better. So I'll just die on purpose here because I want to respawn with full lives so we can just get the ending done. Yeah, but Betty's Burgers is good. Oh, it's Smash Burgers. It's a Smash Burgers chain in Australia. And, I mean, I know of one in Brisbane near where I live. There's one on the Gold Coast near my dad. It's a Smash Burgers chain. And, you know, it's kind of got, like, sort of, like, you know, rockabilly deco. You know, typical, like, 1950s looking burger diner. Yeah. Well, I mean, they must be coming... Yeah, it's the best... But she says that she quote her because that's what she said in the reel. It's the best burger ever. Yeah, Betty's Burgers. Yeah, I had no idea that the iguanas were that common in the United States. I thought they were more Central American. Yeah. No, just if you like smash burgers, like traditionally I like burgers with a big juicy patty. But yeah, Betty's Burgers has given me a newfound love for smash burgers. Like smash patties are just, yeah, they're pretty good. But Payron says wait till Moe tries. You know, Moe and I have tried to eat Wendy's so many different times. And it's always either too busy or shut. Like, we've been trying to go to Wendy's for like a year, I'm not even kidding. We've literally tried to eat Wendy's for the last year and we've not had it yet. Yes. Yeah. But no, I think you guys will like Betty's Burgers. If they do end up coming to the United States. You think Burger King over Wendy's? Oh man, like I tell you what, bro. I had a Burger King Hunger Tamer box for dinner a few nights ago. And I got like the Outback Double Whopper. And let me tell you, that just really scratched the itch I was looking for in regards to eating a burger. Hey, that was great. But Burger King is pretty good. How you going, Michael? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. As I said, I've only ever tried 2 burgers from Wendy's. I've tried the Dave's Triple, which is okay. And I've tried the Baconator. I think I actually ate 2 Baconators. You actually had Steak and Shake, but that didn't last very long. I was about to say, I think I had a milkshake at Steak and Shake in Singapore, but I think it might have been Shake Shack. I think when I was in Singapore, they had a chain called Shake Shack. Do you have that in America? I think it was called Shake Shack. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been Shake Shack. Yeah, I think it was Shake Shack, not Steak and Shake. Yeah, so I had Shake Shack. It was alright. We don't got that in Australia. Yeah, I think my friends in America would really like Singapore if you guys ever got there. Like, outside of the fact that it's so fucking expensive, if you ever got your asses there, I think you'd like the food because you got pretty much most American options there, as well as like the best Asian options too. So I think you guys would like the food there, honestly. So Mike says we got like 3 Shake Shacks near my area. What, you like Whataburger? Never tried Whataburger. We need a Burger King burgers, McDonald's fries, and Wendy's soda and call it the Bish. Oh, that's a business idea. Damn, some people are... Yeah, right. So some people just weren't made out for customer service positions, hey, Cardinal? That's pretty disgusting. So yes, Singapore. There's multiple language in Singapore. The main languages are like English, Chinese, but they also have like a language called Singlish, which is kind of like a hybrid of English and Chinese together. So in Singapore, they speak English, Chinese, Singlish, and some Indian. Michael, thank you very much. There you go. This is going out to you, bro. Thanks a lot. Yes, it does. But yeah, a lot of Southeast Asian language have like hybrids. Like in the Philippines, I think they speak Tagalog as well, which is kind of like half Tagalog, half English. Yes. No, you're right, Patrick. So thank you again, Mikey. Yeah. There's one province in Philippines that speaks Spanish as well, but it's a small one down south. But I'm actually surprised, being that it's very heavily Spanish influenced. More people don't speak Spanish there. But yeah, mainly Tagalog and English. How's everything going, Banako? Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. That's a DoorDash mission? What's a DoorDash mission? What's that, Damo? What did I just miss? Hey, I'm Fushi. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Dude, we only got 2 dungeons left, and then we're already going to be up to Streets of Rage, everybody. Let's freaking go. Massive Voodoo. Sorry, I've still got it in my head, everybody. Again, Thailand don't have Popeye's chicken. Australia don't have Popeye's chicken. Well, like I said, only place I've only ever had Popeye's once. And again, that was in Singapore. Again, Singapore has everything. But I like Popeyes. I do think KFC's better. I hope that's not blasphemy. I just like KFC better. But I don't regret having Popeyes. There's like a smokiness to the barbecue sauce that I got with my tenders that were quite good. I'll have to maybe order some different menu items. But I like Popeyes. It's okay. Like, I do think KFC better though. Sean says, listen, Popeyes is okay, but KFC is better. I also hear you some bitches talking about Church's chicken sometimes too. Yeah. I think most people agree that KFC is better. But dude, every time like, cause every time like I go to Moe's, I have to stop over at Singapore for a little bit. And every time cause you have to stop at the airport, wait for the next flight, cause it's not a direct flight. And so every time I'm there, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get some Popeyes. And then I walk past a Popeyes and it's always got like a line around the corner. And I'm just like, fuck this shit, I'll get Subway or Burger King. It's always so long, the line. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Church is more local, is it? Dang da dang dang dang, touching the wang. Yeah, the line's always so big. Any time of the day too. Like the last time I went past Popeyes, it was like after midnight, and still a line around the corner. I'm just like, fuck, it's just freaking chicken, man. Like, what the hell, bro? But yeah. And so, Sean, yeah, we could work something out, sure. I mean, I'm not going to go back until, like, June. So, as long as... Oh, dude, I lost concentration. Fuck you, Sean. Clap, 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 clap. I'm blaming Sean for that. There you go, look at that. I got distracted, you dog. Stop distracting me, you dog. It's alright, we got this. You know, I got you. Next time I go back, just remind me. We can do it. Of course. As long as you're still interested by then. Yes. They're pretty good, aren't they? They're Fushi. Damo says Burger King burger, Macca's fries, and Wendy's shake. You know, a lot of people in Australia now really like the Burger King fries. They're okay. I'm not as sold on them as much as other people do. But like over the last decade, Burger King's fries have become a lot more of a thick cut. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. But they're still not in the same standard as in flavour as what McDonald's fries are. No freaking way. There you go. We got Darrington in here. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you again. Appreciate you being here, my guy. Are you sure? Like, so there's no 24-hour Burger Kings in the United States. We got some in Aussie. So there's no 24-hour Burger Kings in the United States. Really? We got a 24-hour one on Queen Street, and we got a couple drive-through 24-hour ones in Brisbane. Like one near the hospitals just down the road as well. I think that next to the servo, I think that's 24 hours. Yeah, so the thing is, like, going back to my management days at McDonald's fries have a 7-minute holding time. So you're supposed to dump them if they've been sitting there for longer than 7 minutes. That's what you're supposed to do. Obviously, the staff are not doing that, but that's what you're supposed to do. I would recommend if you've ordered McDonald's fries, eat them within 10 minutes. If you're not eating them within 10 minutes, I agree with you, Patrick. They go soggy pretty quick. Well, yeah, so if you're making fries at McDonald's, the moment you take the fry out of the fry basket out of the fryer and tip it into the fry station, it's 7 minutes. It's supposed to be 7 minutes. That's the whole... I mean, unless they've changed it. That was the rules in the 2000s. It could be different now. Yeah, exactly. The trick is, if you want fresh, you say fries no salt, cheeseburger no pickle. Steak and shake fries also get cold quick, Mikey says. Do McDonald's fries have a secret recipe like KFC chicken? No, I think the flavour from McDonald's fries comes from the oil that they fry them in, to be honest. I mean, I think they just use a really good quality oil. McDonald's fries flavour changed a little bit in Australia in the mid-2000s because they went from using shovel fat to, like, already tippable fat. Like, so when I first started at McDonald's, the fat was like a big cake of fat, which you'd shovel out of this big box. And then they changed it to drum fat, like oil. So they changed a lot in the mid-2000s Aussie Maccas. And then you used to be able to have this big holding tray where you'd make a burger and then just chuck it up and it'd be holding in a big Baie Marie. But then in the mid-2000s, they started like a made-for-you promotion where everything had to be fresh on the go and the only thing in holding trays was the meat patties, which still ended up being really freaking dry, to be honest. Yeah, grease traps are gross, aren't they? Fuck, they're gross. They're so gross. They're really, really gross. Daniel says McDonald's is the worst job. If you work for a company, run store, at least the wages are somewhat being be decent. But if you're working for a franchisor and you get taken advantage of when you're young and naive, it's slave labor. Like, I remember in the mid-2000s, I was earning just over $500 a week Australian, not US, Australia. So, like, 350 US a week I was earning, being a full-time manager for, like, bazillion hours, right? And, you know, I went to, like, a manager's conference, and, you know, we had people there that were, like, working in company stores, and they were getting an extra $200 a week. And it's just... Like, our franchisee was a real Terry tight ass. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna try and get out of there. Hang on, hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna try that one more time, and if not, I might have to go backwards and die. Yeah, I have to get my magic back. I can't jump. Sean says, now tell us the truth about the Monopoly game. Dude, when it comes to those promotions, I know about as much as what you know, dude. I know about as much as what you do. I really don't know much about the Monopoly system. Guys, forgive me, I'm just trying to die on purpose and get my magic back. Hang on. So annoying. There it is. Yeah, what do you want to know about the Monopoly game? Yeah, I think so. Dude, I used to hate, because every week or every 2 weeks I'd have to empty out like the fry vats and put in new oil. And back when it was like the cake, oh dude, I hate when it was cake oil. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. You just get it all over your clothes, you'd smell of it non-stop for a week. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Oh, come on, bro. Jeez, man, talk about annoying. Yeah, I mean, if it was a burger, I'd collect it. If it was just like a small fries or something, I'd be like, who cares? You know, if it was a Big Mac or a sundae, I'd claim it. If it was like a fries or a small drink, I'd be like, who the fuck cares, eh? I think McDonald's are very clever. I think they were deliberately picking prizes that no one would claim so they could do a promotion, make more money, and not lose any money. Because I remember one time in the 2000s, I got an instant win, and it was like a fruit bag. Do you remember when McDonald's was doing fruit bags? Who the fuck wants to get a fruit bag at McDonald's? And so I never ever once claimed a fruit bag. I'm just like, yeah, congratulations, you instantly won a fruit bag from McDonald's. Congratulations, instant win. There's free small fries. Yeah, dude, it's like... I'd certainly claim it if it says, congratulations, you won a free Big Mac meal. I mean, now we're talking. Well, congratulations, you won a Big Mac meal. Fuck yeah, let's go. And so Sean says he actually won a Coca-Cola basketball before. That's pretty cool, actually. A basketball. How much does a basketball run these days? 20, 30 bucks? That's a pretty good prize. It's exactly the same thing, George. It's no different to the scratch-off lottery ticket. It's exactly the same thing. Yeah. Ding-da-ding, ding-da-ding. Dude, I hate these things so much. Look at the angle that they jump on. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's not even challenging. It's just annoying. That's all it is. It's just freaking annoying. Here I am. I like to complain, everybody. I like to complain. Moe taught me how to complain. Isn't that right, babe? You're professional. Hey, Ryan, welcome back. Good to see you. Do this. Here we go. Best strategy sometimes just not to be there. Hey, on Ryan, good to see you. Yeah. Hey, so you never played Zelda 2? Is as difficult as people say it is? As I said, once you get anything, it's like riding a bike. But I had to play this for many, many, many years. Cardinal Flanagan just dropped a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, brother. And he says this. You're a pro streamer, but only an amateur at complaining, but you're learning. I hope one day to be good at many things, not just streaming. I'm not even a good streamer. Maybe my calling's to be a professional complainer. Maybe I'm not supposed to be a streamer. Maybe I should be a professional complainer instead. We're gonna do this for you, Cardinal.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just thank you again, Cardinal. Let me just catch up with everything. So your buddy's got the Afterburner movable cabinet, hey? The movable cabinet. That was so good back in the day. How immersive was that? Damo says the KFC chips can make or break the whole experience. You know we're the only country in the world, I think, that has KFC chips in our style. So in Australia, KFC chips have got like special seasoning and they're like steak fries almost. They're like the really thick cut chips. They're not fries, they're chips. But everywhere else that I've been to KFC, they're thin. So I think Australia is the only place that has KFC chips in that style. So that's like our trademark. We're really famous for it. So there's a difference between complaining and flat out whining. Yeah, flat out whining would be like, oh my god, life's so hard. Like, yeah, I think whining is like playing the victim. Complaining is just like dumb, superficial shit. It's just letting off steam. I think you're right, George. I think there is a difference. Like, for example, like, if I'm like, fuck this game, it's a total cunny, why did I pick this today? It's just me letting off steam. But if I'm like, oh gosh, life sucks so much. Why is life so unfair, man? Nothing ever works out right for me. Everyone would be like, shut the fuck up, Rick. So you're right, George, there is a big difference. But Moe does the superficial side of things too. She's got such a lovely zest for life, but she just likes to let off steam at the end of the day. It's healthy. So we've both got something in common there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is a difference, George. You're right, bro. You're right. My mind's really just harmless shit. There you go, Gerardo. Good to see you. Darth is in here. Good to see you, Mr. Cadius. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you for asking, mate. Everything's all good over here. Oh, Dad. Dad! We're complaining about complaining. No, I'm not complaining about complaining. What's wrong with you? Actually, I kind of was. I was just thinking about what I was talking about. No, we're not complaining about complaining. We're complaining about whining. We're not complaining about complaining. There, you just sent me a British donation. You just sent me a British donation. Patrick just sent me Nelson, everybody. Now, General Nelson, there we go. Patrick sent me $1.11, 111. Patrick just sent me Nelson, everybody. Do we have any British people in here? Now, is Nelson a lucky number or an unlucky number? There you go. Patrick just sent me Nelson. This is going out to you, brother. Yes. Thank you very much for everything. I appreciate that. There you go, Captain BS. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, we've almost knocked over our first game today, bro. Last dungeon. Let's have at it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to die on purpose and use another credit. Let's do that. I could have probably done this, but... let's get it done. Burrows, everything is good here, mate. Everything is great. No, it is... so Nelson's an unlucky number. Yeah, right. So, yeah. Because isn't he... wasn't he... I mean, geez, man, I'm not really in tune with my history, forgive me, but wasn't he like an English general during the French Revolution, and Nelson symbolizes that he had like one arm, one leg, and one eye due to war injuries or something? How you going, David? Good to see you. But forgive me for not brushing up on my history. To be fair, it was 200 years ago. 200 and a bit years ago. So cricket is an unlucky number, yeah, and the unlucky Aussie number is 87. I don't know why it's 87, but maybe because it's 13 from 100. So the unlucky cricket score for Australians is 87, and that's right, 111's unlucky for the English. Yes. Mikey says 87. Well, I understand 87 because it's 13 from 100. You've never heard of General Nelson? Go on Google and type in General Nelson. David says, yeah, it's not been too bad. As I said, we're having a good time today. 1 down, 2 to go after this, eh? Tell you what, it's not the cleanest run of this game I've ever had. It's a bit how you're going, but we'll get through it. You know Nelson, but not the what? Yeah, it's a cricket reference. Oh, I see. That's a bit dark. Oh, we got lucky there. That's all right. No, Resident Evil 8's the only one in the mainline series I can't beat. So that's going to have to be some homework, eh? I would really like to beat Resident Evil 8 eventually. But yeah, Village is the only one I can't beat. I've gotten through all the other mainline games. Outside of number 3 and number 5, I got through all the other mainline games pretty easy. But, yeah. Yeah, just, yeah, for some reason, I just don't naturally feel comfortable playing Village, hey? I tried to play Village so many times. And the first area with Lady Dimitrescu, or whatever her name is, no problem. But then after that, it's just a big freaking headache for me. No, you're right, Patrick. No worries. I'd probably do better in the third person actually, because there's maybe we'll have a look. I might try it in the third person next time myself. I think the third person would help because you'd see more of the landscape, which is kind of required in Village because it's very easy to get lost in Village, I think. So being able to see more of the landscape would be a bit handy, I think. Yeah, maybe I should try Village with third person. I might. There it is, there it is. How you going, Timmy Barker? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. How you going, Jeffrey? Nice to see you too. So if you guys have any suggestions for some thank you screens, now is the time to let me know because I'm going to be making a handful of thank you screens today. That's my homework. I want to make 5. Now I have one that I'm making for Jeff, one that I making for Patrick, and then I want to make 3 other ones to freshen things up a bit. So yes. Hope you're doing great, Jeffrey. A Muppets one would be cool. Let me write that down. I'll have a look into that. Muppets. Muppets. Not the worst idea. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just wrote that down. Thank you, Captain BS says well done on Requiem. I think we overall did a pretty good job. I think we did a pretty good job. I prepared as best as I could for that. I knew the game was going to be a long one. I think we did a pretty good job. I'm happy with how it went. The only area that really pissed me off was the area with those little psycho babies running after you in the orphanage. I died like 5 or 6 times because I ducked behind the wall, but I didn't realize that didn't work if you trigger the babies to see you first. And so that ended up being the right strategy, but I did it the wrong way. And so I just assumed I did it wrong, and I kept fucking around in that area for ages, and it was really annoying. That was the only section of the whole game that made me hate my life. And it wasn't, it was just because I did it wrong. Yeah. It was circumstantial though, that won't ever happen again, but that was totally circumstantial and that won't happen again, so we're all good. Oh, dude, Chrissy Ogle, brother. Holy shit, guys, let me just pause the screen for a second. Chrissy Ogle, man. Chrissy Ogle just dropped a big $50 super chat. And Chris says, here's to the third $50 super chat of the stream to finish off the month. Thank you for what you do for us, bro. Hey, man, thank you for what you do for me. I'm just a middle-aged cunty with a video game controller, man. Thank you for what you do for me, Chris.
Guys, holy shit, Chris. Guys, where's the moral support, guys? As you can see, I'm professional. I'm successful at what I do. I'm bringing you the content. And we want to thank Chris for $50 contribution. Do we have a $1 million contribution? No? Holy shit, guys. Where's the moral support, everyone? I thought this was all about the moral support.
Please, sir.
Yes.
I want some more.
What? More?
All right, guys, for the third time today, we have to sing about the gargantuan Budu. We did it for Flood City. We did it for Mikey. Chris, now it's your turn. Everyone sing along if you know the words. It's a great day. It's a great day. Come on, guys. Where's the moral support, guys? This is for you, brother.
1 coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, moral support.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Chris is Budu. Big can Budu.
Massive voodoo.
Gargantuan Budu.
Massive voodoo. Massive
Hey, bro. Unreal, Chris. Thank you very much. I can't even give you enough thank yous for everything you do for me, Chris. Thank you very much. Patrick also flew in with a $1 super chat as well. And this is for you, Patrick. This is for you. Where is it? We got this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a pretty special end to the month. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, nerds. By the way, this time next week we're gonna do our big 12-hour NES Twitch marathon, guys. We still need to do our 1,000 follower celebration party there. So what I'll do is I'll warm up on the stream and do one game on everything, and then I'll bring you guys over to Twitch. Just for one event. That'll be one night next week. So I do recommend, just for your convenience, that you follow us on Twitch in advance for our one-off big event over there. Yes. Johnny says, have a good one, guys. No, that's okay. Thank you for coming in, Johnny. Have a great sleep. How did you get that to say your channel name in the song? Oh, AI, bro. Like, as I said, Nigel made that with AI tools. It's very easy to do, bro. It's very easy to make AI music. It's amazing what you can do as long as you're willing to spend the money. The AI tools, brother. I've got a Breakfast Club star screen. You remember that Don't You Forget About Me scene? I got one. Don't you forget about me, I'm a cunty watching on TV. I owe you right back, homies. I just need to go to the bathroom. We beat it! I like that scene with the principal in Not Another Teen Movie from Breakfast Club. Remember when the principal from Breakfast Club made a return to Not Another Teen Movie? That could be funny, actually. Shut up, Wang Chung. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Streets of Rage now, don't we? That's right, my bad. Yes, we're gonna do Streets of Rage 1, then we're gonna play some Pirates Gold Party, people. It's gonna be a good time. Told you guys, we're gonna have a great time today. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Ryan. I feel a lot better after that break. I did have a lot of coffee today. I'm surprised I lasted that long. You have no idea how much coffee I've had today. Probably doesn't hold a candle to how much you had, Damo, but yeah, it's all good. Oh, I accidentally unplugged my controller, my bad. Sorry guys, I unplugged my controller. I have to reset the emulator now, my bad. Here it is, we got it. So yeah, there we go. Sorry guys, it's all we can handle. Good news is we're gonna beat it though. We're gonna beat it though. We use my boy Adam today. There it is. Yeah, I love. My dad got me this one from overseas. I played Streets of Rage 2 first, but this was the one that Dad got me when I finally owned a Sega of my own. I didn't appreciate this one as much when I was a kid, because obviously the second one's more refined, but I love streaming this one now. I don't know what it is about Streets of Rage 1, but I love streaming it. Yeah, elbow. I always thought it was a dab too. I always thought that was a dab. So apparently the stream chat says elbow cough. I mean, that's pretty much what a dab is, an elbow cough with your arm stretched out. I thought that was a dab as well. I guess dabbing so 2017, I suppose. I think dabbing so 2017. I guess we just need to get with the times. We're old. You know what, Ryan? You're so young that if you were dabbing in 2017, you could have still gotten away with being cool back then because you're so young. If in 2017, I would have still just been an old man dabbing. No, this is Sega Genesis, this one. Altered Beast. Yeah, you know what? I never actually owned Altered Beast. I had to rent that. I never owned Altered Beast, which is very surprising. Because I got a Genesis really late. I think I got mine at the end of '94. So I only had it for a couple years before I got my PlayStation. But, because until then I had to borrow it off friends or rent one. But when I finally got the Genesis, the games that my dad gave me with my Genesis was Wrestle War and Jurassic Park Rampage Edition. They were my first two ever games. So I don't think my Genesis came with a game, so my dad had to buy them separately. Yes. I vaguely remember that. Yeah, General Chaos, eh? Jeez, I wouldn't even know if I'd know what to do in that anymore. Damo, didn't you like that one? General Chaos, isn't that a Damo game? They're dead. Or maybe I'm thinking of Soldier of Fortune. That might be that one. Well, one of you guys like Soldier of Fortune, I think. Oh no, he did like General Chaos. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna beat this whole sumbitch. You guys looking forward to being a pirate with me today? I'm looking forward to being a pirate, I'm just saying. Let me know what country we should be, guys. Should we be the Dutch? Should we be the Spanish? Should we be the English? Or should we be the French? Well, what country are we going to represent, guys? Well, what kind of pirate are we going to be? English, French, Dutch, or Spanish? What are we picking? Guys, pick a country. Matt says the French. Patrick says the Dutch. Timmy's like, Viva la France. Blood City says the Dutch. We got a few for Dutch. Darth says the English. Dude, you know I never grew up playing Risk. I know Risk was such a popular game, but I never ended up playing Risk. Dutch was a movie, also known as Driving Me Crazy, with Ed O'Neill, about a road trip for an obnoxious kid on Thanksgiving. It also had Christopher McDonald in it, in a small bit part. He played the dad. I hate to admit it, but Punk's doing alright lately. I don't think he's ever going to be the same as what he was back in the day, because, you know, he's such a different human being now, and, you know, it's been 10 years since we've seen, so, you know, it's very different now. I think he's doing a good job. I think he deserves the main event this year at WrestleMania. He's still got the popularity. Let's see how it all goes. Would I recommend having Punk as a main event next year? No, because I think WWE really needs to build up new stars again. I think this should be Punk's last main event. But he deserves it this year. Roman and Punk's a marquee match. How you going, Anthony? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ding da ding da ding ding da ding. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think he's doing great on the mic. I agree with you. Sorry, Steve. I just went on with a long-winded opinion afterwards. That's not what you asked for. But no, I agree with you. Mikey says, I want to see LA Knight in a big main event. Dude, if they're going to pull a trigger on him, they need to do it now because... No spoilers, by the way, too, guys, because don't forget, I haven't seen it the second half of Elimination Chamber yet. But, I mean, if they're going to pull a trigger on Knight, they have to do it now, bro. he's not getting any younger. And then you've got guys like Femi and Trick Williams and Javon Emmons coming up. Not, you know, good, you know, so many, you know, Drew McIntyre's a bona fide main eventer. There's so many main event potential now. Like, if they're going to pull the trigger on Knight, they have to do it now, bro. Otherwise, he's just going to forever be in the upper mid card. Give me the, yeah, just like George Benson, give me the knife. Don't show the goods yet. Oh, dude, you want to see my goodies, you have to get my OnlyFans. Wait, are we talking about the same goods? It's amazing how many people are resorting to that now. Because there was this girl that I used to like watching, and she was just a harmless food vlogger. And now she's going more that direction. And it's just like, fuck, man. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have a point. It's just like, a lot of people are going that direction these days. I don't know, man. I really like Oba, Trick, and Javon at the moment. I think all three. Who else has come up lately? I honestly thought they could do more. When it comes to the ladies, I think they could have done more with Jordan Grace. But I don't think they see Jordan Grace as a star like we do. So I just, you know... I thought that Javon was a great call-up, Jordan was a great call-up, Oba was a great call-up, Trick was a great call-up. I don't think they're going to do anything with Jordan. Who else did they call up in the ladies? Oh, what's her name? The girl with Julia is pretty good. She's growing on me. Who's that girl with Julia? She's alright. Yeah. Also, Logan Paul. I think they need to slap a belt on Logan Paul, but the tag team titles. I think you need to give Austin Theory and Logan Paul the tag team belts, eh? I think it's time. Last Legend. Yeah, she's got a great. She's great. I feel like I haven't completely connected with her yet, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with putting a tag team belt on her for now. And so Anthony says, good game, Rick. You make this game look so fun. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We're doing all right today. We haven't died yet. It's always good if you can get through 3 levels without losing a life. I'll take it. Probably won't be a 4th. I'll take it. I think they're going to just do the Ryback thing with Obafemi. I think for a few months he's just going to crush mid-carders, and then all of a sudden he's going to stake his claim for a main belt. It seems to be the angle that they'll go with him. Yeah, but it's good. I enjoy it. I think the talent coming up's really exciting. Well, as I said, no spoilers, but what do you guys give Elimination Chamber out of, see, there you go, I died. It's easy to get surrounded in this level, it's pretty tough. What do you guys give Elimination Chamber out of 10? Dang, da dang, da dang. I tell you what, I could use a third coffee today, eh? Babe, I don't know if you're still in here, but none of this coffee's working. I've had 4 spoons of coffee today and I'm not feeling awake. I had 4 spoons of coffee and a Thai green curry rice box with extra chicken in it. So I've had 4 spoons of coffee and I'm still not feeling awake yet today. Advice. I need advice. What do you think of Jasper, Troy, or Charlie? I don't know any of those guys, bro. If I'm going to tell you the truth, I'm so sorry, Mikey. I don't know any of those guys. How you going, Charles? Good to see you. Damo says the problem is you still haven't had enough coffee yet. Yeah, that I thought as much. I just don't really watch NXT so much anymore. I put 2 and 2 together. I was assuming that, but I still don't know who they are. You think they've got a lot of potential, do you? Are they currently your favorites? James says, how you going, Charles, by the way? Tell me how you doing, brother. James says, spoiler alert, Rhea Ripley has the highest overall rating on 2K26 besides Super Cena, and she's 96. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's any universe with how Rhea Ripley's been booked this last year that she deserves a 96. No fucking way does Rhea Ripley deserve 96 this year. She doesn't. Like, don't get me wrong, 90s, but 96, like we're talking like Roman Reigns standard here. Rhea does not deserve 96. She's been booked in that silly little freaking tag team lesbian angle with freaking Io Sky. Completely ruined half her credibility. They're giving her 96. I call freaking bullshit on that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rhea don't deserve 96 this year. I think maybe 90 or 91 this year. Yeah, 96? Nah. Yeah, there you go. That's it. What other ratings have been released? Do you know any other ratings that have been re-released? Oh, I see. Well, I quite like William Regal. I've always quite liked William Regal. He's a man, such a man. As I said, Rhea's awesome. All I'm saying is it hasn't been a great year of booking for her. That's all I'm saying. It just hasn't been a great year of booking for her. It hasn't. Like, straight up. Yeah. It's not me being a bigot. I just think it just ruined her credibility. It's all. So it's not nothing to do with being a bigot about it. I just think it ruined her credibility. I love this level. This level's great. Right, Bremer says used to play. Yeah, dude, how you doing, my friend? It's a good time. We're gonna beat all 8 levels today. I wish we could drive the police car in the mansion on the final level, but it makes sense that we can't. That's actually right video game logic for a change. Yeah, we did all right there. That's okay. What are my thoughts on Lash Legend? I mean, I'm not connecting with her yet, but there's no denying that she's talented. I think... I don't know. I'm just not connecting with Lash yet. Hey. I do think her and Nia Jax are a good tag team, but... I do think her and Nia Jax are a good tag team. But I don't see her and think main event yet. But she's a good tag team with Nia. Let's see how she goes with that. Matt says Bull Buchanan should be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, right. Nah, I'm sorry, but no. The answer, it's a big no from me. It's a big no from me. Look at this Ultimate Warrior looking sunbish, eh? James says, fun fact, Rick can't wait to see... Oh, I do want to see what's on the crate, but I'll have to wait till later on today. I've got a lot of work to do today. Even though I'm only streaming for about 5 hours or so today, I still got a lot to do behind the scenes because I didn't do anything yesterday. A fun little fact, that YouTube short I put up last night with the bad ending with Leon and Resident Evil 9 is now the most popular short on YouTube I've ever posted today. It's like the most popular short I've ever posted on YouTube. It's all because it's a trending topic, not because I'm so amazing. But it's interesting. Yes. No, I usually stream on average 5 to 6 hours a day. But yeah, I've got to get some... I can't be on longer than that today. I've got to get some other stuff done. Yeah, I know. It was pretty good timing, eh? Yeah, it's the biggest reel it's the biggest YouTube short I've ever had. But I made it very clickbaity with the title. You know what? Leon dies? And everyone's like, what the fuck? And everyone clicked on it. It was really clickbaity. But I delivered on it, though. It was so clickbaity. Yeah. But by the way, don't worry, guys. It's a non-canon ending. It's a non-canon ending. No, it's a non-canon ending though. It's non-canon. It's just a troll from Capcom. They're a very good one too, by the way. Damo says true, but they still have to play. Oh, dude, I'm sorry that you're the moral police, cunt. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do I think of the job Nick Aldis is doing? I think he's great talent on TV. Damn it. Yeah, I like Nick Aldis. I'd like to see him have 1 or 2 matches, though. I don't know why they don't utilize him. Like, I can understand that Adam Pearce is a bit long in the tooth now, but I don't know why they don't just have Nick Aldis doing a couple grudge matches. Why not? I'd love to see Nick Aldis wrestle Drew McIntyre eventually. Hey, you have a good one, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. I thought you were taking the moral high ground on me. I thought you were giving me a serving. I really need to read the context of chat. My apologies, Damo. But yes, no, I thought you were giving me a serving. And I'm just like, Jesus, bro. There you are, one coin only is a little paranoid. My bad. One coin only is a little bit paranoid sometimes. How you going, Timothy King? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. You've been a part of what we do for a long time, Anthony. We appreciate you. I think you've been watching since, what, 2019? You've been watching since before the pandemic. On and off. James says Nick Aldis is married to Mickey James, and that makes him one lucky SOB. She's nice lady. She's a nice lady. So starting to put ladies on the pedestal though. Start to go in simp territory though. Hey, I put Moe on a pedestal though. It's all good. Yeah. Gosh, so lucky I actually brought some snacks in here, guys. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do very, very quickly? And just for 2 seconds. I've got a sandwich cake here. And I'm just going to shove the whole thing in my mouth. Why? Because I'm feeling a bit famished. I don't know why I'm feeling so famished today. But your boy One Coin Only, after only 3 hours of streaming, is feeling famished today. So here we go. We got the sandwich cake here. Look at that. Look at that. That is delightful. I need some sugar. Excuse me. Yes. I just wiped it in my shirt. Such a grub. I definitely need a sugar rush or something, eh? Yes. James says you're having pizza on the tube. Pizza would be amazing now, hey. Haven't had pizza in a hot minute. Not a decent pizza anyway. Yeah, just a little sugar. Damn it, I'm not doing so good on this one, eh? Very hard to get on the right side of this guy. Oh, dude, there's going to be another health around the corner if we could just survive for another couple minutes. Dude, I might have to use my special. Dude, those flame guys are so freaking tricky. I hate them. I hate them, bro. They suck all the doodle and caboodle, everybody. Josh King's doing okay. He's just lurking in the background, and I'll reach out to him privately and just double check. But what happened with Joshy is his shifts changed at his work. So he now has to do like mid shifts or something along those lines. He goes pretty late into the evening. So I think he's been coming in towards the end where he watches quietly. But during the main part of the stream, he's still working. So he's changed his shifts a lot lately. So, but I'll reach out to him, make sure he's all good. But yeah, it's just his work schedule's changed. Yeah, he's changed them up, I think, like 3 or 4 weeks now. Maybe longer, actually. I think actually longer. He changed when I was still with Moe, actually. So probably about, what, 6 weeks? Don't forget our brother David Washington Viking disappeared for a few months too. He only just came back this week, hey Dave? Damn it. Jeez man, this is not my most solid playthrough ever, guys, forgive me. Alex says, how's it going on DD2? DD2? What? Double Dragon 2? DD2? I don't do abbreviations. What the hell's DD2? Double Dragon 2? Hate it when people talk to me in abbreviations. I don't know what the... Yeah. I think we'll get another floor roast around the corner. Do you think they made the right call? If they want to recover with Ripley after the atrocity that was her tag team run with Io, then probably yes. But I mean, they should have just built her up properly through the year and not just given her a main event now. But I mean, Rhea's still really popular. I don't think too many people are going to object. How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here today. How's you and the little man going? You having a nice weekend? Only 2 levels left after this, homies. We're getting through it. I'm looking forward to being a pirate now. I'm really looking forward to being a pirate today. Hardy, hardy, har, har, har. I'm looking forward to being a pirate. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Ash. Oh, there we go. We can use the second one. We got it. That's alright, now we only have to deal with one of them. Yeah, I don't know if Jade's ready to have a WrestleMania match, eh? It's weird, because I really like Jade's personality, her persona, her promo skill and everything, but it doesn't translate in the ring yet, does it? Yeah, it's like I love the gimmick, don't like the ring work. What do you guys all think of Jade? How many title defenses has Jade had? Like 2? In like what, almost a year? No, half a year. Jade's had like what, 2 or 3 title defenses? What, she thinks she Brock Lesnar? Yeah. I don't know. I just guess she's she has a smaller ceiling compared to other people in regards to in-ring work. Sometimes it happens, eh? Not everyone has it in the ring. No, we said Jade Cargill. I said Jade. Also known as Storm from X-Men. She totally looks like Storm. We'll put a big cape on her and she's Storm. Okay, so the biggest problem I always had with Jade is that wrestling's just a stepping stone to try and break into movies. It's not her first. So it's not her first passion. I'm surprised. The only reason I'm surprised is because she looks absolutely jacked and physically amazing. And so kudos to her for putting in that freaking work ethic in the gym, because she really has put in that work ethic in the gym. But that's a shame. I didn't realize that she didn't enjoy the business. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, but she looks absolutely amazing. Like, she's like a female ultimate warrior. Like, 0 body fat, absolutely freaking shredded. No, for God's sake. No, we're talking about a WWE wrestler, Alex. Jay, as I said, Jade's got the character work, man. It just needs to translate in her performance. I don't think she's a lost cause, but something needs to click. I don't think she's a lost cause at all. She can talk the talk, she has to walk the walk as well. Oh, we made it. All right. Yeah. When was the last time you watched WWE, Alex? When was the last time you watched, buddy? And so Banaka says, I'm hearing talk about a new Resident Evil game. Any plans on getting it? Banako, I just played the whole game from start to finish yesterday, dude. I played the whole game from start to finish yesterday, Banako. Did you not see it? We played. Banako's like, I'm hearing talk about a new Resident Evil game. Any plans on getting it? Dude, we came, we saw, we conquered. However, I'm going to be doing an encore. We're gonna do an encore screening on Monday. So we're going to play through the game one more time and then it'll be in the back of the rotation. So if you guys missed Resi and you want to see it, I think we're doing it Monday. Okay? So you got one more chance. Yes. Well, one more chance. And it's fantastic. It's a 9 out of 10. It's wonderful. Well, one of the best Resident Evil games ever. Like it's in my top 3 favorite Resident Evil games. Resi 1 OG, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and now Requiem's in that top 3. Boom. There it is. Dude, I just couldn't get out of the freaking fluff there, man. It's alright. Oh, there, yeah, you're going way back a bit there, Alex. Yeah, Rock and Austin, sure. Banako says, I wasn't here. I spent all day cleaning. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough, brother. Well, again, if you do want to see the new Resident Evil game, you got one more chance. Went to spend time with your daughter? I rarely get to do that these days. Hey, bro, that's a lovely thing. I can tell you right now, that's way more important than my stream. I'm glad you did that. That is nice. I'm glad you got to see her. How is your daughter going? Tim, what challenges are you talking about? Are you talking about the puzzles, or what are you talking about? Yeah, well, we call Barry Bazza in Australia. Anyone called Barry in Australia is called Bazza. Hey, Bazza. And if there's someone called Sharon, we call her Shazza. Bazza and Shazza. Just so you guys are familiar with the Aussie lingo. Bazza and Shazza. Yeah, that was a great match. That Austin and Kevin Owens match was fantastic. I miss KO. Patrick says you need a Bazza in your life. Sure, we'll find you a Bazza. She's almost 24 and might be getting a big congratulations to her, hey? That's absolutely wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. Have you met her partner? Is she nice man? Is he a nice guy? There you go. They just grow up so fast, eh? I still can't believe how much my niece and nephews are growing. They're just growing so freaking quick too. Well, that's better. I mean, we're still on the first credit, everybody. I can't believe it. We're just about to be... I'm nervous and excited to do something a little bit different today, guys. You all ready to be pirates? Are you all ready to be pirates? Who's ready to be a pirate today? Why am I the only person excited about being a pirate today? Being a pirate's fucking awesome, bro. Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. The pirate emote. That's what's up. Skull and crossbones, everybody. That was another game that I nearly bought on my Steam Deck, actually. Skull and Crossbones, because that's down to, like $10 Australian. But the reason I didn't pick up Skull and Crossbones on my Steam Deck is because I heard everyone just keeps constantly getting harassed with, like, pay-to-win, like, pop-up boxes and stuff. So apparently they sell Skull and Bones on the cheap now and constantly spam like pay-to-win elements every 2 seconds. Apparently everyone's getting really pissed off. I don't know if we have anyone in here that plays Skull and Bones, but yeah. Never heard of Skull and Bones? Yeah, fair enough. Austin, did you whoop that trick? No spoilers, please, guys. I still need to finish the match. I haven't finished Elimination Chamber yet. That's a very nice level-headed way of looking at it, Banarco. But yeah, only the best for Daddy's little girl, huh? Only the best for Daddy's little girl. No, we're not talking about that one. We're talking about the controversial Ubisoft pirate game that came out a couple years. We're talking about the Ubisoft pirate game. Yeah, we're not talking about the arcade one. The arcade one's not without its charm. We're talking about the Ubisoft pirate game. Jeez, it's been a long time since I played Soul Calibur 8. Ashley wants to know how I'm doing. Yeah, alright. Just trying to get my energy back, Ash. We had a really big day yesterday with Resi. So I'm just trying to get a little pep back in my step. But I'm doing really well. I appreciate for you asking. Everything's okay over here. Just, yeah. I could just use my third double coffee today is all. How about you? How's work and everything going? Ah, damn it. How you going, Darth Katie? Welcome back in. Ah, wow. That's a bold question, isn't it? I was gonna say, geez, that's a bold question, isn't it, brother? Oh, how you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Well, you found your way here. Would you like to consider becoming my right-hand man? No. I'm not pressing that. No. You really want to die, don't you? Here we go. I'll be happy to oblige. Here it is. Everything's all good. Moe should be back soon. She's just floating around. She might be out with her niece today. They've got the house to themselves. They might be going on some adventures later on. Or she could just be doing the washing. I don't know. She's doing a thing. Damn it. Well, this is my last life on the first credit. It'd be nice if I could do a 1 credit one. I've only done that a couple times. But I think I'm going to run out of talent to do a 1 credit run today. I don't think I can do it. But let's see how it goes. Oh, you never know. That's a bit rough, isn't it? Dude, we did it. 1 credit run. And it wasn't looking that good, but we did it in 1 credit. By the way, we want to give Darth Cadius a congratulations for a 7 stream streak. No, I know you're just looking forward to the next part of your life, Banako. Nothing wrong with that. And you also want to be young enough that you can still play catch and everything too, right? Yeah, cut it close, but we managed to get that done in 1 credit, so that's alright, eh? Yeah, that's pretty good. It would be 2 coins, right? Oh, yeah. Now the questions are going to come in for me and Moe. You open up that can of worms. Alright, let's load up Pirates Gold, everyone. I'm nervous and excited to do something different. Let's see how it goes, hey? So we're going to be a swashbuckling pirate now. Start a new career. Yes. We're going to use the Dutch today. The Dirty Dutch. We're going to call ourselves Sydney. We'll do the apprentice. Skill at... What skill are we going to have? Skill at fencing will do. Let's go. Setting off on adventure, everybody. Let's go. We're pirates, everyone. We're pirates. A young captain, your ship is boarded by pirates. You draw your sword and face the buccaneer captain. All right, let's get that sunbish. Yes. You defeat the enemy. You take your ship to a friendly port to recruit and supply. All right, we're in the town of Caracal. There we are. All right. Let's talk to the governor. We're working for the Dutch here. My dear Mr. Sydney, we are at war with the dirty English. I charge you to seek out and destroy our enemy ships and towns. All right. Let's get those dirty English, everybody. The townskeeper listens with interest as you describe the promising plans. It's that promising sea dog, Mr. Sydney, a rowdy group of 24 men asked to join your crew. Yeah, let's sign them up. All right, let's get back on the river, everybody. Let's go. Let's go look for some cities to plunder and pillage, everybody. Let's have a look at the map. We got the map over here. What button does the map? That's the map button. All right, here we go. So we're down... Give me 1 second. What's this one over here? Oh, that's where we are now. So we're going to go up here to these islands. All right. All right, let's go up there. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, the lookout reports a sail on the horizon. We're in Dutch waters. Let's investigate. She looks like a sloop captain. Investigate. Dutch colors. So we're not attacking our own countrymen. Let's keep sailing. Yeah, that's a long challenge, isn't it, Flood City? Suck my nuts. Dang, 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 dang. Let's have a look at the map here. We're a little bit out from everywhere. It takes a while to... Let's see what's down here. There might be towns that we can attack, or ships. Oh, there you go. There's something over here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There's a small town over here. What's that? What's that? You arrived at the lovely seaside town of Margarita. The Spanish flag flies over the town. We'll leave the town. We gotta leave the town. We don't want to... Oh, here we go. The lookout reports a sail on the horizon. We're in Spanish waters. Investigate. French. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna close for battle. We're gonna blow up this dirty French ship. There we go. We're gonna get this dirty French ship, everybody. Yes. Let's get it. We gotta attack this ship. Get over here. Dude, I mean, these naval battles are almost in real time. All I want to do is blow this asshole up, eh? Come on. Maybe I could deliberately crash into him and board his ship. He's really hard to catch. He doesn't want a piece of me at all right now. Hey, he's just trying to run away. Can we get him? Is that gonna hit? Oh, dude, how did I miss? How did I freaking miss? I think he escaped. I don't think we can get him. The guy's got a good name. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get him, everybody. We'll just get out of here. Damn it, we didn't get him. Because he's a pussy, everybody. But we need plunder and treasure, everybody. We need plunder and treasure. It's all right. We'll find another city. Yeah, we're not off to a great time on the high seas right now, are we? It reminds you of Black Flag. We'll have to start somewhere. All right, let's leave the town. This is another Spanish town. I'm going to be attacking the French and the Spanish, and I might make friends with the Dutch and the English. Let's have a look. What do we got here? It's a Barco. How do you pronounce that? Barcu? She's flying Spanish colors. Yeah, we're going to attack that dirty Spanish ship. Let's go. We got it. Oh, dude, that didn't work out. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Come on, we're going to get it. There it is. We got him. We got him. That's another one. He's in big trouble. He's in big trouble. There we go. The two ships crash together through the smoke. You spot the enemy captain approaching. Yeah, let's go. What happens when a pirate gets upset? They get alright with Alright, we got another ship now. Send a prize crew. Alright, there we go. So we got some more cannons now. And some more trading supplies, which we can sell for profit. Because we can trade between towns too. There you go. We got some plunder, everybody. Investigate. What do we got here? Oh, it's a cowardly pirate, Colonel de Loyola. Yeah, we got a dirty... We're going to close for battle. We need to take out that dirty pirate. Yeah, let's go. Dirty pirate. Take that, you dirty pirate. Yes. There we go, we got him. Nice. So we've caught one of the 10 great pirates. There you go. You've completed the first pirate quest. That's good news. Colonel, we've captured de Loyola and a 4-gun pinnacle of 20 tons. We have space for 74 tons in the hold. Yes, send her a prize crew. And the pirate says, I have information which may be of value to you. There's a treasure fleet apparently coming. The treasure fleet is in Spain. Well, that doesn't really help me. There's a lot of freaking Spanish ports here, but whatever. Alright. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. It's a pirate's. There we go. We got 8 sailors that we can take with us too. There you go. We're doing pretty good on the plundering side of things at the moment. All right, we need to sail upwards. I think we can. Let's sail upwards, and we'll see some other cities. You got to watch out for those little waves. They're actually like reefs. All right, let's see what town this is. See what town this is. Let's have a look. And the lookout reports we're in English waters. It's a merchant ship, and it's flying English colours. Now we're friends with the English today. All right, let's go in this town. So you've arrived at the lovely seaside town of Barbados. The English flag flies over the town. Let's sail into town and talk to everybody. Let's talk to the governor of Barbados, everybody. Let's talk to the governor. My dear Mr. Sydney, we are at war with the Dutch. The governor offers you an English letter of marque. No, well, I'm gonna attack the English now. If you're at war with the Dutch, you can fuck yourself. I'm gonna blow up the English and the Spanish and side with the French. There you go. So we got we're gonna buy part of a treasure map here. We can actually go look for treasure in a sec. Can we repair our ship? Let's have a look. I think we can repair our ships here. Do you care to sell any ships? Probably the Barcu. There we go. And can we repair anything? Would you like to sell any cannons? No, we're all good. Let's have a look at the treasure map here in a sec. So there's a lot to follow here. Where'd they say we're gonna go? Where is it? I don't remember where that city was. No, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep going up for now. Yes. Hey, go and watch Ori play stuff. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry, Banako. I love our deep chats about family and everything, but I can't handle your dad jokes today. I've had too big a week to process your dad jokes right now. I'm trying to blow. So what we got here? You're in English waters. Investigate. You know what? I'm going to take that dirty English ship down and see how we go. Let's close for battle. Let's take down this dirty English merchant ship, everybody. Oh, I missed him. There it is. They've struck their colours, Captain. There you go. They surrendered. There you go. That's all right. Look at that. They surrendered. We didn't even have to fight. Take that, you dirty English. All right, let's keep going. Let's have a look at some of these other towns. English flag, no. Actually, you know what? Let's attack the town. Let's attack a town. It's only a small town. Let's attack the town, everyone. Attack the town. There we go. We're going to use the merchant. Yeah, let's attack the town. Let's go. We're attacking the town here today. Yes. We're going to crash into the town. Crashing into the town. We're gonna raid this English fort. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna pillage this city and take all their money. There, take that, you English. There you go. Look at that. I'm like the greatest pirate alive. The garrison flees. The once proud town of Montserrat is at your mercy. Your crew begins to round out gold and valuables. The town has had warning of your approach. Most of their gold has been hidden away. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. That'll do for now. Pirate Yakuza was a cool game. Yeah, it's not bad. Yuri relayed. Oh, thank you. You'll have a look. Thank you for that. Let's have a look at that very quickly, Flood City. Thank you for doing that. Beginning with E. Where there's a treasure somewhere near. That's not too far away. It's a bit of a trek. But, okay. Let's go look for treasure. Man, that's a bit of a trek. But we can start raiding and pillaging along the way. It's fine. What we got here? Let's attack this town as well. We're going to attack the dirty English here too. Yes. We're gonna do this a little bit hard. We're floating against the current here. I hope we don't get shot. We are floating a little bit against the current here. Yeah, it's a little bit of how you going. Dude, yeah, this is really hard. They're well protected because of the current. Yeah, we've got this. We've got this. Only just. There it is. Let's get this English city. Dude, the English don't know what's coming. Yeah. There we go. The town has had warning of your approach. Most of their gold's been ahead. Geez, it seems like our reputation precedes us. But look at that. That's a lot of plunder. I think we can sell a... We've hit our cargo limit here, guys. But we can find in the next friendly port. As I said, we're friends with the French and the Dutch. So let's see. Is that another English city over here? The Dutch flag. Yeah, let's sail into town. There you go. I think we're going to get a promotion from the Dutch governor. Let's have a look. My dear Mr. Sydney, we are at war with the English and the French. I charge you to seek out and destroy our enemy ships and towns. In recognition of your service to the Dutch crown, I confer upon you the title of ensign. I also grant you 200 acres of land, the governor adds. I have news of your long-lost sister, the governor says. The evil Spaniard Colonel D. Silva knows your sister's whereabouts. He was last seen in the city of Havana. All right. Let's, do we sign up anymore? We don't need any more crew, actually, for now. All right. So we can, probably do some trading here. Yeah, the merchant. Let's sell the sugar. There you go. We're selling as much of our stuff as we can. Look at that. We got lots of loot here, everybody. Lots of loot. Look at that. So eventually you do have to retire and divvy up the plunder and go on another journey. Because your crew's not going to stay with you forever. Like, the whole reason the crew is with you is because they want to make a shit ton of money, right? And so it's really important you keep an eye on their morale and everything that's going on. All right, what do we got? Ah, it's a promising pirate, Baron Van Neck. He's chasing us, Captain. All right, let's take out the second pirate here and see how we go. I'm not scared of no freaking pirate. There you go. How do you like that one, doofus? There we go. We're going to get this sunbish. Yes. I'm a pretty good pirate, if I do say so myself. We're about to capture our second pirate here. I surrender. There we go. We're going to keep it. We're going to send her a prize crew. We got another ship here. Ask about the silver train. The silver train is in Panama. Fuck, how far away is Panama? Probably too far away. Well, wasn't that a Van Halen song, by the way? I'm pretty sure it was. All right, let's have a look at this map. So we are still going to Euthero. I don't know where Panama is. Let's just have a look. Dude, I'm not going all the way down there. Fuck that. Havana, apparently, we can go to Havana and find one of our family members. So we got business in all around the same vicinity. So let's go up there. All right, let's keep being pirates, everybody. But I'm just going to safely sail around the reefs here. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? You can kiss my ass. There we go. Oh, let's see what's down here. Can we attack this town? What is this? It's the lovely Spanish town of San Juan. Should we attack the town? No, I might leave the town. I don't think we're at a really good vantage point there. Let's just keep going. I'll let you live for now. There's a ship in the horizon, and it's flying Spanish colors. Yeah, let's take that ship out. We're gonna take that ship out, everybody. Fully expected balls to be in that song. I know. It's a bit scary, guys. I'm starting to get a little predictable now, aren't I? I'm getting a little bit too predictable. We're not going to keep this ship. We're going to plunder her. Yeah, I'm going to need to shoot this sunbish one more time or she's going to escape. There you go. Lost a mast. Now you're in freaking trouble. Now you are in trouble. Now you're in big trouble. Big trouble. You're in big trouble now. Big trouble. Big trouble. Dude, I'm just going to blow this thing out of the water. They've struck their colors, Captain. The crew cheers. We're going to sink that ship. Plunder her. There you go. I love the naval battles. It's great. Learning how to read a map was something you never accomplished. It's certainly a skill that's dated, but I mean, if you're caught in the middle of nowhere in a survival situation, I mean, it's certainly a handy skill to have, isn't it? Like, what happens if, like, the apocalypse happens and there's no power anymore, no internet, no GPS? I mean, probably would be handy to know how to read a map, wouldn't it? All right, let's close for battle. Let's sink more Spanish ships, everybody. Oh, we'll work it out. Dude, I'm just going to take this sunbish down. I'm just going to sink his ship. Dude, I'm lucky that I haven't been hit yet. There you go. Trying to get this sunbish. So I'm fighting the current right now. The hull is leaking. There you go. They just surrendered. No, we're plundering and we've taken out so many Spanish ships today, and that one had a lot of gold. So my crew must be really happy. Well, that ship had a lot of gold. So we're making some good treasure here, everybody. So we still gotta get up to this top part of the map, and then what happens is if I can find the buried treasure in the top part of this map, I will probably retire my first crew and divide the plunder. Probably. Jeez, it's a bit dangerous up here. We got to stay away from the reefs. Am I good at? Nah, only the Sega Genesis and the PC and PSP remake. Unfortunately, my friend. Never played it on NES. So let's go here. Where we gonna? Where is the map of the Caribbean? No, where's this? No, that's not what we needed. I need what I need is my treasure map. Treasure maps. Here we go. So we got somewhere near Eleuthera. Okay. That's where we're off to. We're almost there. Must be on the other side. Let me just double check this. I'm just not quite there yet. We're trying to find treasure. I think this might be it here. English water. Investigate. Yeah, let's close for battle. I'm gonna shoot down that ship today. I think we're gonna find the treasure, everybody. Imagine how skillful the captains are on a cruise ship. I mean, I'll say. Corp says the planetary alignment. Why is that? Can you give me some context, Corpse Catapult? I need some Corpse. I need some context. If you may, please. I need some context. No, we're gonna plunder and sink her. There we go, keep these in. There we go, got lots of stuff. So I think we can start. So do we dig here? Spend 3 days digging, there's no treasure. Let me double check this map. We gotta find where the treasure is. Where is the map? No, where's the treasure maps? There it is. So down a little bit further. All right. So here. You spent 3 days digging. There's no treasure here. I don't know. It's apparently there's treasure here. I'm trying to. There's apparently treasure here unless someone else has got it. Treasure maps. X marks the spot. So it's supposed to be here. Dude, where is it? It's supposed to be here. There's no treasure here. Dude, I came all the way up here for nothing. Someone already got the treasure. Well, we're gonna have to plunder this dirty English town to get revenge. Dude, that's a bit rough, isn't it? I went all the way up here and there was no treasure. Yeah, let's attack this. No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I gotta safely get out of this weather system here. Are there any women aboard your ship? I don't know. We're gonna go to Havana. Dude, look at if you hit these, it's game over. You think you parked a boat on it? Nah, I looked. I think someone might have already got the treasure. Sometimes you can take too long. There we go. We safely got out of here. Let's have a look. It's been a minute. There you go. All right, let's go to these other towns. Now, the crew are not happy because we spent so much time wasting. We wasted so much time We're going to have to divvy up the plunder pretty soon and get back on our way. I'm going to have to start my fleet again because you can see the morale of my crew is really low because we've been on the high seas for ages and we haven't divvied the plunder. So if we don't divvy the plunder pretty soon, there might be mutiny. So we have to... Proper music says you're at work breezing through. We can sell some supplies in a minute anyway. Let's go over here. What do we got? There's a French ship. So yeah, it's alright, I like the French. French are my friends in this game. We're attacking the English and the Spanish. That's alright, we're fine. Alright, let's sail into town. We might have a promotion as well for all the good deeds that we've been doing. Let's have a look here. Dear Mr. Sydney, we are at war with the Spanish and the Dutch. The governor offers you a French letter of marque. Yes. Alright, well, I haven't done anything. Let's just sell some items here. Yeah, we got a lot of gold to plunder up, guys. I think we might start our fleet again. Hey, I think now might be time. We're gonna sell everything here, including our cannons, and we're gonna start a fresh fleet. There you go. So that's yeah. Let's go over here, sell the cannons. We all want to take as big a share as we can, so we're gonna sell everything first. Would you care to sell any ships? Yes. Yes. And we're gonna sell the cannons. Alright. What's this game? Pirates Gold. So let's divvy up the plunder. Here we go. We're gonna go in the bank, I think. So here it is. Are you sure you want to divide the plunder? Yes. The plunder is counted and divided. Each crew member's share comes to 100 gold pieces. The crew feels unhappy with their portion. As an apprentice captain of the party, you receive 2 officers' portions, totaling 660 gold pieces. The crew swaggers off to squander their hard-won gold. Do you plan another expedition or retire from privateering? No, we're going to do another expedition. Yes. So what does divvy the plunder mean? It means share your wealth with all the other loyal crew that were on your ship. Yes. So there we go. So let's see where we can go. So we're off to Havana now, I think. I'm trying to safely leave this town, but it's a little bit claustrophobic. All right, let's go to Havana, everybody. We got a nice big ship still. We just have to build our empire again. We'll get them back. I get them when I attack other ships. I'm not worried about that. Look at that. Close for battle. We got it. Don't you underestimate me, bro. I'm pretty good at naval warfare. We're just going to keep hijacking them. As far as I'm concerned, we still got 14 cannons left. Dude, we still got 14 cannons left, bro. This is a non-issue. I trust myself in naval combat. We'll just keep hijacking cannons. You don't even use all of them. They're just easy money. Yes. This son bitch is in big trouble. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, not the ones I was using. Dude, I'm trying to get down here. Alright, they surrendered. So we're going to plunder and sink her. There we go. So we got 270 gold. So our journey's off to a good start so far. Is this a Spanish town? Let's see if this is a Spanish town.
Land ho!
We're not going to attack that yet because I want to.
Land ho!
I want to get a stronger fleet first, so we will pillage soon. Yes. What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor? Send moral support. I thought you'd like that one, Chris. That's the DSP version of the song, Chris. It's the DSP version. Alright, Havana's up here. Apparently our long-lost sister's up here. Damn, it's really hard to find, There's not a whole lot happening up here, is there? Are we near Havana yet? We're still, Oh, dude, we overshot it. You asshole, Rick. You overshot it. Dude, I can't sail backwards. Are you kidding? I have to sail backwards? Dude, I can't sail backwards. Look at that. Look how slow the ship goes. I tell you what, guys, it's a hard life being a pirate. It's a very hard life being a pirate. There you go. I think that's Havana over there. Spanish waters, investigate, Spanish colors. I'm going to not attack Spanish ships until we go inside Havana and get the information that we need. Otherwise, the governor probably won't let me in because I've been attacking too many Spanish ships. Alright, that's Havana. Alright, let's sail into town. Sign them up. You spot the evil Spaniard Colonel D. Silva sneaking out the back entrance. He draws his sword. Alright, we're going to attack him. And then we get our sister back. If we can beat this sumbitch, we rescue our sister. There we go. Give me my sister back, you dog. You are a skilled swordsman. I'll tell you what I know. Your sister is held captive in a remote plantation. This map may help you on your quest. Well, that doesn't tell me too much. Well, that doesn't help me too much now, does it? You dog. Ah. I thought I was going to get my sister back. I still have to go fetch questing. The my crew is not in really good shape right now. They're really depressed. Alright, let's Captain, we only have 16 days of food left. Oh geez. Yeah, we might have mutiny pretty soon. We better raid a ship. Investigate. Ah, it's a promising pirate, Admiral Alvarado. He's closing in on us. Yeah, we're gonna close for battle. We need to steal this prick's food. Yeah, we need your food, you dog. There you go, take that, Admiral. How do you like them apples? Oh no, I just got shot too. Easy come, easy go. Dude, get back over here. Dude, he's sailing away from me. Dude. What a pussy. Oh well, we still need to find food, everyone. Otherwise, there's gonna be mutiny on my ship. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, it's gonna be mutiny, everybody. I'm just sailing away. Screw this guy. Nah, you went away. You left me like a mangina. Now he's coming back for me. Like, make up your mind. Are you gonna fight me or not, you coward? Are you gonna fight me or not, you coward? Yeah, I'm just gonna sail away. You're a coward. You're a total coward, mangina, and your mum should be disappointed that she ever had you. We only got 16 days of food left. Yes, we're in big trouble. Let's go down here and do some raiding. Captain, we only have 12 days of food left. Oh shit, let's have a look. Raid the next town. Dude, I need it. Dude, where's no food? There's no food. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant. We only have 8 days of food left. Dude, I gotta safely get through these reeds as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Dude, we only have 4 days of food left. There's no towns. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get through this safely. Oh, dude, there's no food. We're starving. We're gonna have to eat the crew. The crew is starving. A surly group deserts, taking a portion of the plunder. Fuck. Captain, we only have 12 days of food left. Dude, I can't find any towns. Captain, we only have 8 days of food left. Dude, just give me a dude, is there anyone here? Dude, there's no ports. They're about to eat me. Yeah, there's no towns. We only have 4 days of food left. Fuck, this is a nightmare. It's absolutely a nightmare. We got a bunch of dirty deserters on here. Yeah, a crew left with a portion of the plunder and bailed. Hopefully we can find a town over here in a sec. 16 days of food. Dude, I can't find a city. These ones on the west coast are like ages away. I think there'll be one down here very soon. We only have 12 days of food left, Captain. We can't even find any enemy ships to attack right now. That's another issue. There we go. There's a town down here. All right, investigate. It's a Spanish, yeah. Sail, yeah. Close for battle. All right, now we're gonna steal the ship's food. There we go. Yeah, send her a prize crew. There we go. Oh, we got a bunch of gold and some food. Fantastic. There it is. No, that's okay. No problem. Let's keep destroying. Investigate. Ah, it's a promising pirate, Baron de Loyola. Close it. Yeah, let's get this pirate. There you go. Look, 156 people on board. This is going to be a hard battle, but we'll get a lot of stuff if we can successfully get him. We're outnumbered 3-1, but I trust in my swordplay. I think we can still capture this ship. Oh, there you go. We were largely outnumbered and we still got the ship because he's weak as piss. Ask about the treasure fleet. The treasure fleet is in Maracaibo. Well, let's go look for the treasure fleet. We got a lot of stuff here, everybody. And finally, we have a lot of food. Finally, we have a lot of food. So we ain't going to starve anytime soon, everyone. But finally, we got a lot of food. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's have a look and see where Maracaibo is, everybody. All right, we got a long journey, but let's go and let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Pirates are a thing. It's usually for more lawless countries. Like, you've probably seen Captain Phillips. I mean, that was piracy. And I mean, there's probably other modern examples, but that's just the first one I could think of. It's really, really hard to go against the current, isn't it? I don't know if the clouds change direction, but... I don't know what you're talking about there, Jamesy. By the way, when I play like the more modern remake of this on like PSP or PC, you still have the same problems trying to go against the headwind. It's a bit of a headache. Well, yeah, I mean, that part of the continent is sort of like rebuilding because they've literally come from like anarchy. But I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's some other countries in Europe and all that are involved in piracy too. I just don't know which ones in particular. Well, I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Well, what do we got here? All right, we're gonna... Oh, look at that. Looks like a war galleon. It's a promising pirate hunter, Baron de Neva. He's chasing his captain. All right, so this guy thinks I'm a criminal, so he's trying to arrest me. I mean, the Spanish do kind of hate me right now, let's just be honest. Spanish do think I'm kind of... Oh. All right, let's get him. We're largely outnumbered, but I reckon I can take him out. We're largely outnumbered, but I think we can take him out. I think we can get him. We're massively outnumbered. I'm a little bit worried about this, but I think we can get him. Dude, I was outnumbered 5-1 and we still got his boat. How you going, Gary? Good to see you. Ask about the treasure fleet. It's in Santa Marta now, so it keeps moving around. We got to steal this boat. There we are. I hope we got enough crew members to ride all these fleets. We're a little bit short on crew now, but at least we got enough food. If 55 soldiers want to join you, oh yeah, we need them to. We need them. So what did it say? Santa Marta, right? Dude, yeah, I mean, this was a real thing back in the day, hey? Santa Marta. That's where we're off to, guys. Santa Marta. That's where the treasure fleet is. So let's freaking go. I saw that too, James. I saw that too. Do I think Ada in a standalone Resi experience could work? I think so. Sail away. We don't need to attack the dirty Spanish for now. What we got here? Sail away. I'm trying to get this treasure fleet before it's too late, and then we can divvy the plunder. It could be a lot of money. Getting down here. Come on, Rick. Dude, we're going against a headwind. It's gonna take forever. Oh. Let's see how far away we are. The lookout reports a sail on the horizon. Who's that? Oh, look at that. It's a big galleon. You know what? That looks like a nice boat. I think I'm gonna take it. That looks like a very nice boat. I think I want it. I think I want it. That's now my boat. Thank you for coming. That's now my boat. It's got my name on it. I want that boat. Yes, I'm taking what's mine. I want that boat. I'm taking what's mine. It's my boat. I want it. Outnumbered 2-1, but I'm just so good at swordplay, I win anyway. There we go. Send her a prize crew. Yeah, look at all the... Oh, look at that! That must have been the treasure fleet! Holy shit, 22,460 gold pieces. We're gonna have to divvy up the plunder and go... Yeah, wow, look at that! That was the treasure fleet. After all that, that was the treasure fleet. Damn, bro. Dude, that was... Wow. Yeah, we gotta find a town and divvy up the plunder. Leave them. No, I'm not taking any more. We need to go over here. Dude, that was epic. Yeah, let's divvy up everything. There's another galleon. All right, one more battle before we divvy up the plunder. Here we go, war galleon. We're gonna use the war galleon today. I'm gonna just plunder and sink her now. We don't need more boats here. We're largely outnumbered again, so I might have bitten off more than I could chew, but I just trust myself, you see. I just trust myself. I think I'm a pretty good pirate captain, I'm just saying. No, plunder and sinker, there we go. There's a lot of money there too. Yeah, let's I think we can... I do need to go back and talk to the French and the Dutch, though, so I can get a whole pile of promotions. Alright, so here we go. So we're going to sail in. Yes. Let's sell everything that we got first. We do not trade with pirates. Oh. We do not trade with pirates. Oh, why don't you go suck a big knob? We do not trade with pirates. Well, I guess we better divvy up the plunder then. We got plenty of plunder anyway, so let's while everyone's in a good mood. The plunder is counted and divided. Each crew member's share comes to 280 gold pieces. The crew feels pleased with their portion. As an apprentice captain of the party, you receive 2 officers' portions totaling 1,580 gold pieces. Plan another expedition. News of your expedition spreads among the island. Small groups of hardy men return to join your band. Let's go in here. 65 men want to join your crew. All right, let's go. Back on the high seas, everyone. We need to find a Dutch town as soon as we can, so we can get like promotions. Investigate. What's that? Oh, Dutch. No, sail away. They're our friends. We're not attacking the Dutch. Sail away. I'm not attacking anyone right now. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. I don't want a quick time event every 2 seconds. You want to bust out Black Flag now? Oh, it's a promising pirate Baron de Neva. Yeah, we need to take out the pirate. We need to get all the pirates. All right, here it is. So, look at Baldy over here. Hey, so Flood City says, good to go to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. No, man, thank you for everything, hey? I appreciate you hanging around, especially since I'm doing something a little bit different tonight. I know I wasn't sure how Pirates Gold was going to go today, but I just wanted to try something a little bit different at the end tonight. Yeah, send her a prize crew. Have a good night, Flood City. Thank you for being in here. Ask about the treasure fleet. It's in Havana, so it's up north now. How you going, Nighthawk? It's wonderful to see you. Good, mate. We're being pirates today. We're being pirates today. I'm a very... Oh, you've been playing this game since your Commodore 64. That's right. The original Pirates was on Commodore 64 back in, what, 1987, I think. Maybe even earlier in that, actually. I remember that one. Is there a city there? No. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Black Flag. But outside of what's it called? Outside of Sea of Thieves, it seems like it's either that or Black Flag still the standard. Hey, let's have a look. All right, let's see what is this a Spanish town?
Land ho!
Yeah, nah, leave. Not a whole lot we can do there right now. How is everything with you? Oh, pretty good. Oh, there we go. It's a cowardly pirate, Captain Bazell. He's chasing us, Captain. All right, we're going to take out another pirate. No, I'm okay, Nighthawk. Just a slightly smaller day today. I've got a lot to catch up with. We're just doing our last game here. It's our bonus game today. How about you? What have you been doing the rest of your weekend? The hull's leaking. Here we go. We're going to get this sunbish. This guy's in big freaking trouble. Big trouble. No, I'm not doing Scared as Shiz tomorrow. No, I'm doing some retro. No, because I'm doing Resident Evil. I told you I'm doing Resident Evil 9 again on Monday. Scared as Shiz Sunday is not an official show anymore. I usually do horror games on Scared as Shiz Sunday, but it's not an official show. I just usually try to do a horror game at the end of the week. But it's not an official show. Apparently the treasure fleet's now in the Florida Channel, everybody. There we go, let's keep it going. Oh. What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor? How am I supposed to know? This is English, actually. But I think this might be an English city. I might just attack the dirty French. Oh no, that's alright. I mean the dirty Spanish. I mean everyone's dirty that's not me. Everyone that's me is not me is dirty. Nycor says he's just been relaxing. That's what I like to hear. You know what? We haven't attacked a town in a while. Let's go attack a town, eh? Unless there's a friendly town. Let's see who's in here. Rio de la Hacha. Yeah, let's attack the town. Yeah, let's attack the town. Dude, we're going against the current. I can't. We will end up getting shot. But for some reason, we're going against the current. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's the only thing that drives me nuts about this game is trying to sail in a headwind. But yeah, this is basically a big pirate sandbox. I'm looking forward to when they do more like this in the future. This is just a big pirate sandbox here. Alright, there's a town down here. Let's see what this town is. Maybe we can attack these sumbishes.
Land ho!
It's another... The silver train is in town. Oh, we need to attack the town. There's a... Wow. There's a lot of treasure in this town right now, apparently. So we need to get the silver... We need to raid this town. And then we need to get the silver train. Alright, let's hopefully we'll get a bunch of treasure in here, everybody. Let's go. That looks like the ship's captain. Let's see what we got. The garrison flees the once proud town of Maracaibo is at your mercy. Your crew begins to round up the gold and valuables. The town has had warning of your approach. Some of their gold's been hidden away. You have captured the silver train, bearing a fortune in silver from Peru. Yeah. There we go. We got the silver train, everybody. Wow, look at that! 33,000 gold pieces plundered. Thank you very, 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 very much. Damn, we are some very rich pirates today, guys. We are some very rich pirates today. Very, very rich pirates. Look at that. Some very rich pirates. I'm excited. Yes. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's awesome. I think we need to get out of Spanish territory now. Let's have a quick look at the map and see where we're at. And, yeah, that's alright. Let me just go over here. Sort of trying to... Yeah, I have to go to these islands over here. I have to go these, let me just double check. Oh no, there's a Dutch city over here coming up. We can actually get a promotion. Maybe even meet the governor's daughter. Yeah, see, we're actually pretty close to a Dutch city now. We can actually finally get a promotion, get some more land. Maybe divvy up the plunder again, actually. This might be it down here, guys. I'm pretty sure this is a Dutch city. Yeah, we're not attacking the Dutch. They're our friends. Yeah, there we go. So let's see what the governor here's got to say. Hey, he should be pretty pleased with me. Let's have a look. My dear Ensign Sydney, we are at war with the Spanish and the English and the French. I charge you to seek out and destroy your enemy ships and towns. I have an urgent mission. Yes, I'll take it. You must deliver these secret documents to my half-brother, a spy in Maracaibo. His future depends upon your haste. In recognition of your service to the Dutch crown, I confer upon you the title of captain. I also grant you 250 acres of land, the governor adds. And, Rio de la Aracha. Okay. So we need to go back the way we came. Oh, look at this lady. The governor introduces you to his daughter. She is being courted by Duke de Rank, but she seems interested in you. Do you make pleasant conversation? I want to propose marriage. She got big titties. Well, what cheek? Just what kind of lady do you take me for? OnlyFans? I am a lady of beauty and refinement, she exclaims. Oh, well. My bad. Let's divvy up the plunder and then go do the missions for the Dutch. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna divvy up all this plunder. Sell a couple cannons. And then we should be healthy enough to go on one more. Eventually, you do have to retire because, you know, you'll get unhealthy because, you know, pirates don't live very long age. I'm going to sell some of our cannons. Maybe just, there you go. All right, let's divvy up the plunder and then do these other missions. So everything's going well here. So here we go, divvy up the plunder. The plunder is counted and divided. Each crew member's share comes to 400 gold pieces. The crew feels pleased with their portion. As an apprentice captain of the party, you receive 2 officers' portions of 2,230 gold pieces. Plan another expedition. There we go. Now let's go in here and get some more sailors. Now what I want to do is I want to see what my personal status is. So I'm 27 years old and single. My health is fine. I have 450 acres of land. My personal fortune is 5,250 gold pieces. The English find me quite hostile. The Spanish find me quite hostile. The French and Dutch want to have my babies. That's basically where we're at. So I'm going to go back and forth between a couple towns here because I want to get as many promotions in Caracal as I can. And we have some missions to do over here for the Spanish in a second. So let's just go here and double check everything in a sec. But that's all good. What?
Land ho!
Alright, sail into town. As you approach the town, the fort opens fire. One of your ships is sunk. Your men flee in panic as the tide of battle turns against them. You bravely fight and are wounded. Damn.
Land ho!
I'm trying to sneak into the town. Yeah, I'm very hostile. The Spanish don't want anything to do with me right now, but I'm trying to sneak into the town. We have business to do here for the Dutch governor. I got thrown in a jail cell for about 6 months. I'm lucky they didn't execute me.
Land ho!
Sneak in the town. There we go, sneaking in the town. I think there's a letter of marquee here. No, I thought we had to do something in here. I guess I'm in the wrong town. That's alright, let's just keep going. This will probably be my last voyage, guys, because my pirate's starting to get a bit unhealthy and aging now. Thank you to everyone who's hung around tonight, guys. I appreciate you all to bits.
Sail ho!
Alright, the cowardly pirate Major De Loyola. Alright, we got a pirate here to take on. I've only got 5 cannons. I really need to start pillaging some stuff. I've only got 5 cannons left, Nick.
On guard!
Dude, we're outnumbered 3 to 1. We're in big trouble.
Or surrender!
Dude, I've got like hardly any crew left. So what are you going to get up to in the next couple of days? What are you going to do with your Sunday there, Nighthawk? I think we can sneak into town. Trying to sneak in. The Spanish are on high alert for me. Hey, it's really hard to come in these towns when I've got some work to do.
Land ho!
Alright, we're snuck in this time. Alright, the patrons are quite familiar with recent comings and goings of prominent persons of Rio de la Hacha. I wish to inquire about Baron de Silva. Baron de Silva left for Santa Marta a few months ago. Damn it, so we came late. Oh well. Let's see where Santa Marta is on the map, eh? How far do I have to travel? Oh, that's not that far away. It's just nearby. We could do that. That's fine. That's nearby. All right. Let's sneak into the town. We should be able to get this evil criminal. The patrons are quite familiar with recent comings and goings of prominent people. Baron de Silva. He left for Cartagena a few months ago. Oh, geez, I keep missing the sunbish. Where is he? Where's Cartagena at? Dude, I'm keep going on I'm trying to find this. Okay, we're going to keep going south. That's fine. A bit annoying, though, but whatever. Hopefully we can find the Baron there and he hasn't fucked off, eh? Alright, so that's Cartagena. Sneak into the town. Can't sneak in yet. I think the sheriff's after me. There we go, stabbing him to death. Dude, I'm like prison shivving him right now. It's like prison shivving. Hopefully we can sneak in this time. Yeah, I'm like prison shivving that fool. Alright, here's the evil Spaniard Baron de Silva sneaking out the back entrance. He draws his sword. Alright, so we need to find out where our kidnapped sister is, everyone. I need to get me family back. Alright, you are a skilled swordsman. I'll tell you what I know. Your sister is held captive on a remote plantation. This map might help you. Map to the lost sister. Dude, I don't know where the fuck that is. You know what? You know what I think I might do? I might go back to the Dutch city now and blow up as many Spanish ships along the way. And then I'll try to get one more promotion. And then I might retire. And then I'll see what rank we get. I'll see what rank we get. This is not a bad effort for our first try. I think we've gotten lots of wealth, lots of riches. I think picking the Spanish can be the Dutch can be really tough because there's not a whole lot of Dutch ports in this game. And so it's really hard to travel constantly to the right locations for promotions. Whereas if you pick like the Spanish and the English, they're like everywhere. But it's all good. It's a learning curve. Alright, we're gonna take out the Spanish. We're just gonna sink her. We'll take some of the crew. We'll just sink her. We don't need too many boats this time round. We've only got like 8 pirates left. Hopefully we can get some of their crew because we're really short. There you go. We got 3 soldiers. It's not really going to help us much, but whatever. Oh, geez. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I think it might be time to retire pretty soon. I think it's time to call our pirate career, so we're going to get back to this Dutch city. And that, as they say, will be that. Hopefully we can take out another pirate on the way. French colours? Nah, we're not attacking the French. I didn't even realise that's what it stands for, but that's really clever. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it, James? It totally makes sense. But I honestly had no idea that that's what it stood for. Yeah, that's our colours. So here we go. We're going to retire in this city. Let's see what ranking we got. I think we're going to get a pretty good ranking. We're a captain. We've got lots of gold. We've got a lot of acreage. Let's see what ranking we get. Then we're going to sail into the town. Let's see if we get one more promotion before we finish off. So as you can see, it's a pirate sandbox. And, alright, divide the plunder. Here we go. Alright, retire from privateering. Let's see what happens. You achieve the title of a Dutch captain, making you a greatly admired member of your community. You accumulated 5,350 gold pieces and 450 acres of land during your career, making you a very poor man. I don't think that sounds very poor to me. That sounds like a lot of money, but I mean, I don't know what the inflation and translation. Yeah, I was just being polite, Drav. I don't know if that was true or not either. Your exploits on the high seas give you a reputation as an active captain. You retired at the age of 28. You're unable to find a bride. In the course of your travels, you've become a contented man. You completed 2 pirate quests. Your seafaring adventures have made you a sailor in Curacao, where you amuse the youngsters with lies about your adventures. We only got 9 out of 100 pirate points. Oh, I didn't do as good as what I thought I did. Remain in retirement or return to the pirate life. No, I'm going to return to the pirate life. There we go. We can try this game again in the future. Guys, thank you very much for coming in. I think I'm going to leave now because it has been a little bit on the quiet side tonight. But yeah, I'll let you guys go about your business. We'll play some more fun retro games tomorrow. I appreciate everyone that's still hanging by. And, alright, I'll send out some raids. And I'll see you legends in tomorrow, hey? Thank you for an amazing month too, guys. I appreciate you all to bits. Yeah, let's send out the raids. Here we go. We got arcade intelligence. Here we go. Alright, guys. See you.